Yeah. Chill. What's good? What's good? It's your boy Ill Flow Spitter, aka Cleve the Villain. Coming out that H time, Houston, Texas, Southwest, man. Stay closet TV while bringing the news from the closet. Yeah, what it do, what it do, what it do. I'm in the building, I'm in the building. Yeah, let's get it shaking, let's get it shaking. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Texas up in here. H time, Houston, Texas up in here. Dallas, what up? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Memphis, what up? What it do? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What it do? Yeah, we gonna chop it up. We gonna chop it up. You know what I'm saying? My other live had got messed up. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna chop it up about Dolph's jewelry again, but this time we gonna get a little bit in depth about that watch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna get a little bit more in depth about that watch. You know what I'm talking about? Square business. There's no reason why Dolph hand hanging out that damn window with a watch on, and then it's missing. It's ridiculous. And I also want to talk about Makitas, man. I feel like Makita should never, ever do another goddamn interview on the news again, ever. I don't give a damn if they ask her jackpot questions pertaining to this. She should decline. She shouldn't say anything else at all pertaining to this situation to the news. And that's just how I feel. We're gonna talk. We gonna talk about it right now. Yeah. We're gonna chop it up about that because I think it's flat out ridiculous what's going on. I think that people are, using this situation, you know what I'm saying, in a way where it's like, come on, man. We all know what we seen. You know what I'm saying? We all know what we seen. We all know what we seen on the news. Talking about the shit happening inside, but then people want to make it seem like it happened outside. No, man. We seen that though. Yeah, we seen that though. Straight up. Y'all come up in here. Y'all step up in the building. Let's chop it up. Let's chop it up. Chill. I'm taking callers today from Memphis though, and Memphis only. You know what I'm saying? I might take a few more familiar faces. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. That's the StreamYard link for those that want to call in. We're going to chop it up. We're going to get it in today. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, Young Dolph situation happened too fast. But ain't that what that girl said? Yeah, it happened real fast. Yeah, it was like real fast. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we know it happened real fast. We know. Yeah, we know. It is what it is though. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, yeah. Y'all give me a few. I'm gonna wait for these people to step up in here. Y'all leave them comments. Let me know you're in the building. Yeah, leave them comments and let me know y'all in the building. Yeah, yeah, straight up. What it do? Shout out to all my homies too. You feel me? Shout out to, what I'm saying, Skull Gang. Shout out to Ratchet TV. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Duke Vero. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Sin City Raps. You feel me? Straight up, man. Yeah, straight up, straight up. We gonna get it in. We gonna get it in. Okay. Yeah, this situation is real suspect, man. Situation real suspect. When y'all come up in here, y'all let me know in the chats. You know what I'm saying? Leave them 100s. You know what I'm saying? You for to chop it up. Chill. Okay. So, gonna wait for some people to get up in the building. Much love to everybody. Much love to everybody. Straight up and down. Much love to everybody that be tapping in. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that nigga I Smoke Hip Hop too. You know what I'm talking about? Can't even knock it, man. That boy be dropping, videos on this situation at least 2-3 times a day. You know what I'm saying? Without pointing fingers and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him, man. Shout out to him and his platform. I Smoke Hip Hop. You feel me? Straight up. Straight up. Yeah. So this situation is crazy, man. That boy Dolph had his hand hanging out the damn window, and the nerve of somebody to snatch his watch. You know what I'm saying? And his damn chains and stuff. The nerve, man. The nerve. It's flat out ridiculous. Christian Davis, what it do? What it do, Ant? He said, what do you think about the Bone Thugs and Harmony and 3-6 Mafia verses? I think it was incredible. I loved it. I watched it yesterday. I didn't get to catch the whole thing. I caught most of it, though. I caught like 75% of it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't catch the end of it. But yeah, it was fire though. Boy, Busy Bone about to fight. That boy wild. That boy wild. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. What you think about Young Dolph watch missing and his chains and stuff missing? What do you think about that, Christian? You know what I'm saying? I think it's flat out ridiculous because if he had that on, which I seen it with my own 2 eyes, it's like, okay, so why in the world was it missing then? Did they give it to his wife? Did they give it to the family? Come on now. Come on. We come on, man. I think it's just flat out ridiculous. I think it's flat out ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So, we're gonna chop it up about that. Wait for some more people to get up in the building. Shout out to the whole Memphis, you know what I'm saying? Had a fire ass versus yesterday with Bone Thugs and Harmony. The boy Busy was tripping though. He's trying to fight and stuff. People been saying that Busy Bone been doing stuff like that when they're at concerts with 3-6 Mafia or opening up for each other. They've been doing that. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know how true that is. I'll find out though. I'm pretty sure people from Memphis will let me know. You know what I'm saying? But though, yeah, man, it's flat out ridiculous. Flat out ridiculous. The type of time that people be on, man, it's sad. You know what I'm saying? Dolph got hit up in the store, just like Raven said, from the cookie shop. He got hit up in the store. He's laying down. His hand is literally protruding out the glass. And you can see that gold watch just sitting right there. Anybody could have took that mug off, man. Straight up. Anybody could have took that watch off. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up. Anybody could have took that man watch off. You know what I'm saying? But as for Makita's, though, I think that Makita's Cookies, I think that they need to shut down. I think that they need to shut the location down at downtown, and they need to shut down the other shop. I think that's shut down too, but I think they need to shut it down. Yeah, I think they need to shut it down. Oh man, I'm just come on, man. Man. There we go. Leon say, what to do? The cops. I think that the cops took the footage. I do believe that the cops took the footage, but I don't think they took the jury though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think that they took that jury though. You feel me? But ain't no telling though. You can't put it past no popos. So what's her name? Leonce MWD. You on to something now. Damn, Jay Grove said the police took it. Damn, that's the number 2 person, really? Oh, could have took it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, hey, we can't put nothing past law enforcement. It's very possible that they took it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if he was laying there before people start coming with their little camera phones and stuff, yeah, they could have took the watch. I wouldn't be surprised if the cops took the watch. Because you can't tell me that the law enforcement ain't take the footage. Where's the footage at? How come they ain't show the footage yet? Yeah, we seen Nipsey Hussle footage. Shit, we even seen Tupac walking around in the MGM in Las Vegas at the damn Mike Tyson fight. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's flat out ridiculous. Where's the footage at? Let me tell you where the footage is. With law enforcement. Straight up and down. Yeah, that's where the footage at. With law enforcement. You feel me? Yeah. Straight up. 3-6 Mafia. You think they won? Leon say MWD said exactly, and they've been lying, saying they don't have it. Man, get the hell out of here. What's up with Dolph's wife? Dolph's wife need to be getting on their ass. Talking about they don't have it. That's crazy. And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they sat up there and said, "Oh, I don't have it," and they did actually have it. They said, I mean, people that sit up there and say, "Oh, the shooting was outside," but Raven said it was inside. I mean, come on, man. And this don't got nothing to do with saying that she had anything to do with anything. No. We're just pinpointing out your lie. We just pointing out your lie. What are you lying for? What are you covering up? Oh, my bad. We don't want to know on this platform. You can tell another blogger. It's ridiculous, man. Straight up, dog. Straight up, man. I'm talking about just lying, man. I'm talking about the footage clearly shows the Maurice dude walking around with his jeans, baby blue jeans, like this baby blue shirt, the same color. I can't even drop ketchup or mustard on this without this thing. I'm gonna have to take this whole shirt off and go wash this bad boy. I can't even this baby blue shirt right here. If I drop just even a little drop of mustard, it's a problem. And you mean to tell me he had on them baby blue pants and didn't get no blood on him prior to saying that he was holding Dolph, or saying "Stay with me, Dolph. Stay with me, Dolph." Now I will say this because I'm gonna look at it from both sides. Maybe he didn't touch Dolph and said "Stay with me, Dolph" while looking at him on the ground. Very possible. As a matter of fact, maybe he didn't even want to touch a body that just got shot with all that blood. That's very possible. You know what I'm saying? Got to look at it from both ways. It's very, 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 very possible. The only thing I'm pinpointing out is the lie. Like, why would you lie and say you pulled up, and then the daughter said he pulled up, but then at the same time, you know what I'm saying? They're saying that he was already there, coming from the outside. I mean, coming from the inside, outside. Then he said somebody was beating and he said someone was beating on the glass. So who was that? Was that an employee? Was it security, or was it Dolph before he got shot and fell on the ground? But that I don't think that was. I don't know. I don't think that was Dolph though. I don't even think nobody was beating on the damn wall on the glass. To be honest with you, Dolph's wife put a hit out on him. Ooh wee. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh wee. And they said that they put $100,000 whatchamacallit on their ass. You know what I'm saying? 500,000. Now it's $1,000,000. So I wouldn't be surprised. TMC said the watch is not missing. I don't know about that, buddy. Christian Davis says Dolph's wife is pregnant by another rapper. I don't believe that. Sorry. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. There's no way in the world that Dolph's wife is pregnant by another rapper. Matter of fact, let me leave a link real quick. Christian, you're going to have to call in on that one. Bam. Bam. That's the link right there. Tap that mug and pull up in there. Yeah, go on, pull up. I'm waiting for Memphis to come up in here, though. You know what I'm saying? Come up in here, Christian. Why do they lie? Or why are they lying? To cover up the truth. I mean, it's like, what other reason would you be lying? Well, I could look at it from another way, another perspective. They could be all over the place because they're nervous. And maybe they have been threatened to keep quiet too. That's very possible. That's very, very super duper possible. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah. That nigga Smokey? Man, it's that nigga Cleve. What's up, man? Man, my Muslim brother, Salam Alaikum. What's the dilly, man? What's up? You got hop in real quick? Yeah. You good? You good? It's open. Yeah, kill. I'm over here live on YouTube, man.
I see you living good, my nigga.
Shit, trying to, man. I got my bills. It's been kicking my ass, man. I'm gonna lie. Let me see. I think you're sitting on something right here. Oh, I'm sorry. You good? Raise up. Chill. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube, man. Talking about this young dog shit.
Can I be live on YouTube?
Yeah. I ain't tripping. This my guy Smokey right here. You know what I'm saying? You can't really see. You can't even see him. You can't see it, man. You can't see it. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. It's the money man right here. Yeah. So yeah, man, the situation is flat out ridiculous, man. You know what I'm saying? So y'all think that young Dolph's wife put a hit out on him? I mean, not a hit, but y'all really think that she got pregnant by another rapper? I think that's a lie. I don't. Y'all, somebody call in and confirm that. I'm dropping the link right now. Okay, that's the link right there, y'all. Y'all go and call in and confirm that. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. There's no way in the world. Turn my camera off real quick. Yeah, man. What's been up though, bro?
Just came back from the 7-day coma.
Oh, yeah, how? COVID?
Car accident.
For real?
Yeah, December the 20th. Then I came out of the hospital January the 15th, 2021.
January. Okay. So you've been in there for us. How long?
From December 20th when I had my accident to January.
Okay, so it's like about a month situation.
Yeah, I had to get my therapy. I forgot how to walk and everything, you know?
Yeah.
And yes, I slimmed down a whole lot.
A little bit, not that bad.
I mean,
Oh, yeah? Wow.
My diaphragm was blown. My intestine was in my belly. I had organs hanging out. You know, I'm breathing. I'm grateful, man. I'm breathing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all go ahead and communicate in the chats. I'm chopping it up with my guy real quick. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead and communicate in the chat. I'll be right back. Cheer.
You have to be close to the sun. right now.
I got 60. I got some people up in here. What to do? What to do, y'all? I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? We still chopping it up. I see them in the chats talking a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Young Dolph wristwatch. In my eyes, it was snatched by some damn body at that damn cookie shop. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. You know what I'm saying? Straight up and down. Now, I don't know if it was one of the workers or somebody from outside that ran in the cookie shop. I don't know. But I just don't like the fact that his jewelry is missing. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's not missing and his family got it, then that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Straight up. Straight up. But I think that Makita's, that cookie shop, I think that they shouldn't do any more interviews on the news. Don't incriminate yourselves no more. Because I'm going to be honest with you. If that girl Raven didn't do that interview, and the mom and pop didn't do that interview either, especially Raven, a lot of people in Memphis would trust them more. A lot of people in Memphis would believe them more. A lot of people in Memphis would not be accusing them. And a lot of these bloggers that ain't got no business even, you know what I'm saying, they wouldn't be accusing them either. So Makitas need to stop doing interviews, period. As a matter of fact, if Makitas is watching, go ahead and hit the link to come in right now. I want Raven to come in here. Yeah, I want Makitas and Raven to come up in here. Straight up. Yeah, y'all hit the like button on the way up in this bad boy. Yeah, hit the like button on the way to this bad boy. 404. This
Holy shit. I'm just,
Chill.
I'm just gonna go.
That's how you feel? Tune rap a lot. You from Houston? What to do, y'all? I ain't going nowhere. I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? I just ran across one of my old homeboys. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen him in a long time. It's one of my Muslim brothers. You feel me? Yeah. We finna chop it up. Y'all give me a second. Y'all keep on communicating in the comments. And no disrespect. I see any trolls, you get blocked instantaneously and inevitably, expeditiously, and continuously. I'll be back. 1 second. Cheer. We got Roxanne C. Cheer. What it do? What it do, sister?
Hey, let me fix this audio.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
only
there
taking
we go.
I'm only taking callers I can recognize. You feel me? Straight up. Because it'd be some weird ass, demonic, satanic ass people, trolls on this internet world, and it's sad. It's really sad. The type of the
Serious.
type the type of stuff that people do just because they know that you can't reach out and touch them or whoop their ass immediately. I mean, it's sad. It's really sad. It just lets you know how much people, how cowardly people are. Let you know how just weak minded people are.
Yeah.
Yup, yup,
How you
yup.
been?
I've been okay. I've been okay. William Bowe, what it do? What it do? How you been? How you been, sweetie?
Back in H Town. I had to take care of some business.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I got back, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm chilling. I caught you here on YouTube, so I'm like, let me chime in. Yeah, I saw the comments. Oh my God, what I heard like over the past couple of days
Yes.
about Dolph's not his wife, because that's not his wife. That's just his
That's his
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
This
They
is
still look
girlfriend,
like
baby
they
mom. He
still
wasn't
look.
married. Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
But he signed this new artist who was supposed to be the first lady of PRE.
Oh, okay. Of
Have you
Paper
seen
Route
her?
Entertainment. No, what's her name? She's an artist.
Yeah, she's an artist. I forgot her name. I gotta go
I
look.
mean,
Somebody else
I mean, I
brought
said is
her
she?
up.
I said
But
is
I
she an
was so
artist?
because I was so like stunned at how beautiful she is,
She
And you
raps.
know how some ladies get jealous. Like the whole Faith
Oh,
and Little Kim thing, you know what I'm saying? Like from back then. Well, I mean that's how old I am. I remember that. but
yeah, yeah,
but yeah, that's like, some women get jealous.
yeah. You
I
ain't
don't know
lying.
if she was jealous enough to get, to put a hit out on her own. Dude, but this is Memphis and I heard some things about Memphis.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
girls setting people up.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if she did that. It's not for me to say, especially because I don't really talk like that on my platform. But I mean, what we can pinpoint out is that she lied in some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you sit up there and say that he died inside of the store or the shooting happened inside of the store, but then they're trying to make it seem like it was from those two guys we seen from outside? They finished it
Right.
up, I believe. I believe they finished it up,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't believe that they started it. I don't think they started it up.
And that's what I was thinking. That, they turned around. They just turned around and finished him off at the bottom of the window, while he
Yeah.
was still laying down. But yeah.
Uh, uh.
Sad
We got
case.
Sunny Two, New York. Greetings to all. Greetings, greetings, greetings. We got Aunt
Hey
Dilly up in here.
Sonny. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay,
Sad
okay. This
case.
is Aunt Aunt Diddley said, "What's good, bro? Bro, what's good? What's good? Yeah, we got some people coming up in there. I'm glad Roxanne see up in here so I can have some people on this panel with some damn common sense because it's some people that be coming up on here. Some people get naked. I have to hurry up and remove them from the screen. I mean, this shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's just one cat though that be coming up on here. I don't know if he's from Memphis. I don't know what part of the world, the earth this nigga from. You know what I'm saying? But this dude be like literally like as soon as I put him on, he'd get naked real quick. I had to remove him as fast as possible. So now I recognize his face. If
Yeah,
anybody that want to call in, it'll be literally impossible for that to happen again. Literally.
good, because we don't want the channel to get taken down.
Yeah, yeah. I literally have to go back in my YouTube studio and edit it and cut it out. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
like the first time he did it, this man showed his private area. You know what I'm saying? And acted like he was whacking
Mm.
himself off or whatever. Because there was a light skinned girl that was on the page right before she got off because she was talking to me about the young Dolph, and then she got off. You know what I'm saying? Because she was done or whatever. And then he got on, and it almost seemed like he was getting off for her. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Straight up. Like I see somebody named Kristen Warren. I wonder if this is a female, man. Man,
Weird.
that shit is crazy, man. I'm damn near like I don't know if I want to answer this shit, man, because I'm telling
Well,
you, like I
Sunny
don't even
said
want
she
to take.
said, "Can I call?" So maybe that's Sunny.
Oh, Sonny said, can she call?
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Is Kristen Ward a female? Nod your head. Yes, I can see you in the back. You're a female. You ain't got no. You ain't got no naked men around you, do you? All right, I'm gonna let you in, man. I hope this shit is done. I pray to God she ain't doing it. Let me put my hand
This
is right
ain't
on the
no.
my hand is right on the remove button. I promise. If I see even just one nipple or a titty, you got it.
I wouldn't dare embarrass myself like that. Oh
I know.
no, I wouldn't dare.
Sweetie, it ain't you, sweetie. It's just a lot of trolls and a lot of demonic
I know.
individuals that don't got no respect. They don't fear God. They don't understand that you
I
have to
know.
die and the punishments of God are real when you die. People don't believe it. People don't understand it, man. I don't get this world. But,
No, they
some,
don't.
some individual called himself getting on my platform and literally was taking his clothes off. You know what I'm saying? And I had to remove him from the whatchamacallit real fast. And
Shame.
but my live picked it up, so I had to go back to the YouTube studio and edit it and cut it out. So I cut it out, but I recognize his face, and I could tell you was a female in the back before you even got on. So that's beautiful. So if he tried to come on, I'm just all I got to do is just look. Oh, that's that nigga there. Yeah, it's
Yeah, because I was just.
I ain't gonna lie. I want him to come back. I want the nigga to come back, man. I know he watching. Please come back so I can ban you from the streets. So I can block the skin off you, bitch ass
Oh
nigga.
my god.
Oh ass nigga.
That's crazy.
Straight up, man. I'm talking about showing his private parts and stuff. I couldn't believe my eyes. I damn near burnt a hole in my shirt with my blood because it fell out of my mouth. You know what I'm
You should
saying?
see
Like,
some
Goodness,
of our
be doing
inboxes
all that.
then.
huh?
No,
You should see some of the women's inboxes then.
I see. You know what? I see why some females be kind of mean, like just because I be have I be noticing that stuff. I talk about relationships and stuff like that. You know how I feel like sometimes women use beauty as a form of power, but then a lot of men have caused women to be conditioned the way they are. So it's not really the female's fault entirely. You know what I'm saying? So I get on the men asses too. I get on the women asses, both of them. You know what I'm saying? But when I
yeah.
tell you, man, this shit, it's just this world is just. I don't even I don't even know how to explain this, man.
Now this is a sick world. This is a sick world we live in, and it's just like you. I mean, I can't say like I don't believe. I wouldn't believe that people would do it because nowadays people do any damn thing for any reason. They do anything. They don't care.
Yep,
Oh,
they don't, they
Sunny, all
don't.
you have to do is press the link, like scroll up and press that
Because
link and
I was
copy it,
like,
the
Sonny wants to come
StreamYard,
up.
copy it, and then paste it to your Safari.
Okay, I just sent the link again. That's the link right there.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm
I
doing
was
it.
seeing him the whole time. I was
I don't
seeing
know
you the
how.
whole time
Oh yeah,
talking about me. If you were gonna let me in or not, I'm like, what the hell?
yeah. Can you see my face? Oh, well, Yeah,
It's dark
yeah.
though. You can see the mic.
And then I'm thinking in my brain like, this a female, but what if the nigga is like right behind her and using his girl to do it? That's
Oh no,
possible.
I stay by myself. Ain't no man here.
I know there's a ass nigga watching. Oh, bitch ass nigga in person. I UFC your skeletal system out your pussy ass body. Hoe ass nigga. Straight up. Straight up. Texas niggas strong as hell. We big down here. We stalky niggas. We big. We brolic. Everything's bigger in Texas. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, if I run across that dude, hey, it'll be a nightmare physically for that butt. Straight up. Yeah.
Y'all
Rapid live
feisty
tune
on the
in.
y'all
What it do?
feisty on the south side.
Yeah, we got
So
hands. We like
what?
to fight out here. Like we got guns like cell phones, but that be some of the sometimes the pistol play be like the last thing you got to worry about. Sometimes I'm talking about niggas will beat you
Mhm.
to death out here. Like niggas will beat you to death out here in Texas, like for real. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like that's how big dudes is and strong and stocky niggas is. You know what I'm saying? I mean everything's big in Texas. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm considered a little nigga. Like I'm considered a little nigga and I'm 6 feet. So just imagine other people. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Somebody grab that boy and put him in the damn trash can and close the lid. William Boy, what it do? Surprise, surprise, what it do? That might be him right there talking about surprise, surprise. Oh, let me see who you is. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, come on up here. Yeah, come on.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. I want all smoke. I want all smoke. Straight up. I'm gonna let y'all talk, but I'm just ranting and ranting. How y'all feel about that man Dolph's wristwatch? His hand was protruding out of the damn window while he was laying on the ground, dead. I seen a gold watch. How do y'all feel about his jewelry? Whether it was missing or at least the girlfriend got it or the family got it, know what I'm saying? How do y'all feel
How
about
did
that?
they know it was missing?
Well, you know what I'm saying? I watched the blogger today. Now I don't know if he's 100% correct, but his argument is
Hmm.
it makes a lot of sense. And I watched it and I'm like, damn, it damn near put chills on me. Like, damn, who the hell? Like you can see Dolph. He pinpointed it out. You can see his hand poked out like this with
Yeah,
like a goldish type of watch on.
and that's a nice
And
watch there.
oh, thank you, appreciate you. Look, yeah, little Michael Kors, you know what I'm saying?
Love
That's the
Michael
only brand I really.
Kors.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, I like Michael Kors too. Yeah,
Mhm,
though.
I do too.
So the dude, he just basically did that, and I said the dude did that. I mean, Dolph had his hand out there like that, and it just, the blogger, what is his name, Jusario? Have you heard of him?
Mm-mm. Who is that?
Some dude, but the way he breaks his videos down, I ain't gonna lie, it kind of just make you be like, damn, this shit, it seems so real. But you could be making all the sense in the world and be wrong. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is.
Yeah.
That's true. And you just going off of based on your feeling, what you feel happened, but when nobody there to actually see it. My thing is I mean, did anybody see that they took his body? Nobody seen that. Nobody got a video of that.
No,
Nobody seen nothing.
let me tell you what's so
Mm-mm.
weird about this. Let me tell you what's
That's
so weird
weird.
about this, my sisters. We live in the era of technology. We live in the era of cameras. We live in the era of everybody will pull out a cell phone and record you while you die, begging for help before they actually help you. They're gonna get the footage first and post it on Instagram first before they even call 911. That's the era we live in.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So, okay, I see an Ant Mon something. I'm definitely not letting him on here. What? I don't know. Listen. This ain't got nothing to do. This is not. I ain't got nothing against your ants or whatever. Let me see how this full. Oh, Ant Montgomery.
Let
Yeah,
me see the chat.
Mr. Ant Montgomerys. I ain't got nothing against you, but we got niggas that's coming up on here butt ass naked, all kind of shit. So my answer to you is negative. You're not coming on. All right. So
Oh,
no,
I think he wanted to talk about what the cussing pastor said about black youngster. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to verify that this man not gonna pull his pants down. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm only taking callers that I know from like y'all. Like y'all don't. Nah,
He say he Aunt Montgomery.
okay, yeah, you can be Aunt Montgomery. I don't even. Who the hell is that? Like I'm supposed to know who that is. Aunt Montgomery. Like I'm Bruce Wayne, Batman, or something. I don't know that. I don't know what the hell that is, man. I know. Listen. I know what a Montgomery is. Montgomery, Alabama. Yeah, I know what that means. And I ain't
He
trying to
said,
be
I'm
funny.
not
I'm not
about to
trying to be
finish
funny,
this,
but
bro.
I can't like the image of that man. What he did, pulling this down. You know, this man. Oh my lord, I had to edit that out my live, man. Like it, and I seen people in the chats like, hold on, what did I just see? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So the Montgomery dude, I'm cool. I'm cool on that. I ain't let nobody that I don't know. No, I'm not clowning you, bro. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. It says I can't type all this shit I want to say. I mean, I get it, man, but it's a lot of people that are extremely demonic and disrespectful, and I can't let them get a chance to show any part of their body besides their face and maybe their neck. Max. Y'all got to forgive me, man. I'm funny sometimes, and I don't be trying. I'm sarcastic to a certain degree, but that does be me. He said, "No, they saying that Dolph had 100 million. I don't believe that." But you know what though? I will say this though. I will say this, Aunt Dilly. I think that Dolph had a hell of a lot of money though. I believe because for him to
Yes.
turn down 22 million. Now that doesn't mean that he had 20 million to his name at the time. That doesn't mean that he had 10 million to his name at the time. That doesn't mean that he even had 5 million to his name at the time. He just had a smart ass brain and he understood the big picture. Like, hold on, you giving me 22 million? Nah, that's cool, but I'm gonna make way more than that in about 2, 3, 4, 5 years. So now I'm good on that. And it probably pissed some people off. Maybe even niggas like Yo got it. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
but
But you got
I
to
don't.
think
But
about it. Oh,
yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
boo.
No, no, my bad, my bad. Go ahead, go ahead.
You got to think about it. If somebody gonna offer you 22 mil, okay, well, if I'm worth 22 mil, then you might as well double that. I
Mm-hmm.
look
Mm,
at it.
yeah, that's true. That's true. You got a point. That's a part of bargaining. When you're doing a deal, people bargain. If you're gonna give me $10, then that means that you probably would have gave me 20. You might have gave me 15 or 25, maybe,
Yeah,
maybe even 30. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it.
I will push it. Yeah, ain't no cheat. We can't go cheat. If you trying to do business and you want to do all that, and somebody gonna offer you that type of money, then that means you know that you know my potential, you know what I'm worth, and you want to try to get me for what you want to get me for, knowing that I'm gonna make 10 times more in the next couple of more years. That makes no sense. So no, if you're gonna give me 22, you need to give me more than that. You need to give me bump it on up.
Yep,
That's what
yep,
I
yep.
feel.
Cough that up. Cough that up. Straight up.
I feel like, certain people, I don't want to call names, but I feel like certain people like you know, in that business, I feel like they did get upset with him. If you turn down that type of deal, I mean, what was in it for them for him to even offer him 22 million in the first place?
You said what was Dolph doing so important to get offered 22 million?
I
Um,
mean, I'm not saying what he was doing important. What was so important to who was that? Was that Jay-Z that offered him that?
no, that was Yo Gotti.
Who was that? Yo got it. Okay.
Yeah,
What was
yeah.
what was so important for Yo Gotti to offer him 22 mil?
Well, you got to look at it from an entrepreneur's perspective of an individual who can see the future, an individual who can see like the bigger picture of Dolph's existence at the time. And
Mm-hmm.
at the time, Dolph, if you look at him, if you understood his grind, like for Yo Gotti, for example, Yo Gotti through Yo Gotti's eyes, looking at Dolph's grind, he can see that Dolph is an individual that we can make some bread off of, sign this man. We can all tour, put out records, all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
he wanted to give him the 22 so that he can make that bread back. You know what I'm saying? But Dolph is smart, and maybe he has some lawyers too that said, you know what, man, I don't want to. I don't want to. Well, he probably has some lawyers that say, you know what, don't do this, chill, because the 22 million that they're giving you, you're probably gonna owe it back. You know what I'm saying? If you don't meet their requirements for the record label or whatever, you know what I'm saying, the contract say you owe money. And now you didn't spend money out of this 22 million. And I mean it's crazy. It's crazy. Damn, I see somebody else, man. Somebody else named South Memphis. Man. I want to let this man on, man, but I'm telling you, man, it'd be some weird ass, demonic ass people in this world, man. if this listen, I put this on my life. If I let this man on and this man show any part of his body or anything like that, the only people from here on out, first off, I'm gonna get off live. I'm gonna end this live, and I'm gonna start over, and then I'm gonna go back and delete this live, and then I will never let another caller on here unless I know who you are, like Christian Ward, Roxanne C, Lil Memphis, Sky Alex, and a couple of other bloggers who I recognize their thumbnails. That is it. If this man South Memphis, I swear to God, I swear to, I put it on this microphone. I just if Lil Memphis, I swear to God, let me put him on. God damn it, I've been putting the nigga on, man. Show me one body part. Show one this nigga show your elbow, nigga. I'm cutting you off.
He was just on us.
Don't show the elbow.
You gotta understand, bro. I've been truly affected. I've been affected by this shit I seen. This idiot dude. This yesterday and like about 4 days ago, I go live. The shit that happened 4 days ago was even worse. Mr. Memphis, some idiot got in the back, just like you just came on, and when I let him on, this man literally hurried up and put the camera directly to his private area and got to the doing some old weird. And I'm saying I hurried up. I couldn't believe it. I damn near froze for a second because it caught me off guard. And so I'm looking for I'm over here searching for the damn remove from screen button, man. And it took like a second to 2 seconds, man. I was like, oh man, I gotta delete this shit now. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool. It's cool. So yesterday I'm on live again, right?
Yeah.
I let it happen again, but this time though, I was real fast with it though. I pressed that remove button quick, but it still caught the man. So I deleted it again. I deleted the the little section of what he did again. But this time I'm supremely prepared for it. Oh yeah, I'm ultimately prepared for it. I'm systematically prepared for this. I'm remotely prepared for this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm not gonna let that happen again. If I see somebody I don't even want to see a nigga neck.
Yeah.
So my bad, bro. I didn't mean to bombard you with this, man. South Memphis LLD. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. So what you got to say, man? How you feeling today, man?
I mean, I ain't got a lot to say. I just kind of tuned in to kind of hear what was going on. I'm kind of tuning in every day, kind of keeping up with everything. Other than that, I ain't got too much to say. If y'all from Memphis, anybody on here from Memphis?
I don't think so. No. My Memphis callers are probably on because Ratchet TV is on right now. Then you got Just Say No to Skull that's on right now. Their platforms are bigger than mine, so they're probably over there. You know what I'm saying, chopping it up with them. Those are my buddies though. I fuck with Ratchet TV. I fuck with Skull them.
Hey, it's like how do I get like pictures to somebody? Like how do I get pictures to you or whatnot? It's like let me leave
my Instagram. I'm about to leave you my gram right now. That's how you get pictures to me. What though? Pictures of what?
Like hey, no.
Yeah, man. Man, let me see something with this app, man, because I got to find a way to remove people from the camera.
Look, nah, fam.
Go ahead.
Nah. See, we had this wreck. We had this wreck here in Memphis, in Cordova, and I just saw the shit on the news. It happened this morning, but the car that was wrecked, it was led on it put the police on a high speed chase. It hit about 4 other cars and shit, and what caught my attention, they said he was a suspect of a recent homicide. So I looked at the screen, and it was a screen of the camouflage Corvette, which everybody know that's Dolph shit, right?
Okay.
So that just happened this morning. So if you look it up, I just seen on YouTube, they got a video of that joint. But they ain't saying who it is, but I know who car that is. You know what I'm saying? I know who that car belonged to. I know the area because his dad stay out there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So the thing is this. Let me go and stop you real quick. Now, if you know anything like when it comes to like the specifics, we don't really want to talk about that on this particular channel. But I know the channel that you can talk about that on, which is my homie Ratchet TV. because he does kind of like more of that in that lane. You know what I'm saying? And he a civilian. He not a drug dealer, so he got every right to speak on this shit. I hate when people sit up there and try to make it seem like bloggers are rats or snitches and all this shit. When niggas ain't sitting up there trying to throw rocks and shoot up TMZ and CNN for sitting up there and lying to us and wasting our goddamn time with all this pathetic ass propaganda news they be spitting to us. You know what I'm saying? You don't see nobody sit up there. You don't see nobody sit up there trying to fuck up people with TMZ. Yeah, you don't see that. Yeah, CNN. I don't hear none of them people dying. I don't hear people from BET dying, ESPN. I don't even see people dying from the people that created Sesame Street. So on that note, man, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. So on that note, you know, yeah, man, this particular platform, we don't even say the words allegedly on this platform. That's how snitch free and informative free we are on this platform. We don't even say the words allegedly because we don't have to. Because we simply don't have to. Because we simply just goddamn don't have to.
Exactly.
Hold on, where's my light at, man?
That's what's up, man. Hey, and I was just trying to figure out if anybody had heard anything about that. I was trying to figure out who that was, but other than that, I ain't had too
What
much.
do you think? Let me ask you this though. What do you think about Makita's? I feel like, okay, so it's not even about what I feel. She said out of her own two mouth, I said two mouths, her own two lips, that she the shooter was inside. So if she said that on the news in front of millions of people, bro, really billions, because people in Russia have probably seen it. Yeah, y'all got to stop this, KK. You got to stop this now. Now, I like. What do you think about her saying this, man?
Man, to me personally, I mean, I'm assuming I feel the same way everybody else feel once they kind of figure out it. Damn, she kind of what do you say? She contradicted what the hell she was saying. It was like she said one thing and Pop said another thing, and yeah, that kind of struck us like, oh, she got something to do with it. But it's more videos out there of just little shit that she been saying and kind of just on knowing it. I mean, it kind of shows the vindictiveness in her or whatnot. And that's not just trying to point a finger or anything, but it's kind of little information out on her, and not just her, but just the background of the family. But I'm really kind of man, like everybody else in the hood who kind of like know of him and things like that. Man, this is unbelievable.
It is, bro. I mean, I'm in the great state of Texas, and Tennessee is literally like our y'all like y'all are our cousins, man. Like y'all talk like we sound the same to a certain degree. Like our accents are very similar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, same culture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's just bigger. It's just bigger out here. You know what I'm saying? It's just bigger.
Y'all just bigger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the connects and all the movement it's like the same. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah.
Yeah,
so shout out. So we got number love for Memphis. You know what I'm saying? But I titled this thing. I feel like she should stop doing interviews on the news. What do you think about that? Do you think that she should not do any more interviews?
Yes, shut up and sit down because you already done put everybody in the hot seat.
From a perspective of trying to keep your from wanting to keep your innocent because the thing is, man, the most you run her mouth, man, it's like, man, it just don't look good. It's best for her to sit in the back seat. But shit, I don't want her to sit in the back seat. I want to see what else she gonna tell.
And let her tell her to keep on talking, because when you let a fool talk so much, they gonna tell it anyway.
Straight up. Okay, we gotta. Oh, okay. Quick and Split. I don't know who that is, but just donated $20. Man, much love.
Oh, see, that's me.
Oh, for real? That's you? Which one is that? K or Roxanne?
Nah, that's me, Roxanne. That's
okay. Yeah,
I forgot to put my name in it.
Well, what happened?
Let me drop the cash out real quick, man. I don't ask for donations, but
On top of what it is that
I do
Bando
all
just
this stuff.
said,
I be know how to do this stuff.
you
Hey,
know,
hey,
you
that,
know
that,
the security guard worked for Makita's, right?
Hold
Makita's
on.
cookie.
yeah, that dude with the dreads, he went to jail right after it. I seen the footage.
Yeah, he's supposed to be his security guard, but he also worked.
For Makitas. That's what I've been
Hmm.
hearing. But is that true though? Is that true though?
Yeah, they had the pictures.
Oh
uh,
my gosh, bro! What type of coincidence is that? If that's a
Okay.
coincidence at all.
hey,
You said hold
but
on, get that bread easy. Okay.
it's so much shit going out about that guy because I heard a whole different story about this shit. That
Wait a
shit
minute.
crazy as hell. You know,
Yeah.
had y'all not heard the auntie going live? And I think Ratchet TV they had picked it up. The auntie going live. And I remember when I heard her voice, I had to listen to her. And once I listened to it, I kind of remember her voice from back in the day. She used to drink a lot and just start talking, and that's what she doing now. And
Uh,
but she was talking about she kept on saying her nephew. She was saying her nephew was the dude in the car, which in my mind I was like, shit, that must have been his little brother. And long as she talked, she kind of let it out. She like shit because he got shook up or something. She said he was in the car before the camera got on him or whatnot. And said when he was pointing toward the window, he was pointing saying that it was somebody in the shop had shot him.
Mhm.
And
yeah.
so I'm like, but I done heard a lot of things or whatnot. I'm just hoping everything play out, and get the real truth out or whatnot. But
Yes. Yes.
it's
Yes,
like
man.
we hear about the industry shit or whatnot, but I think it's all connected or whatnot. When it
Okay. So
boils.
when it comes to the industry, not to cut you off, because you just rung a bell in my head. I've been hearing about a lot about empire this, empire that. I'm optimistic. I like to look at it from multiple perspectives. And
Mhm.
a lot of people want to say, okay, well, all these different artists died because they were signed to Empire and all of this stuff. I get that. I get that. I get that. King Vons, the Mo Threes, to Young Dolph, to Aaliyah, and yeah, Aaliyah. You know what I'm saying, et cetera, et cetera. Now,
Damn.
um, yeah, and that I just found that out about 7 days ago. Trust me, I'm just as surprised as you was.
What?
Hmm.
Uh,
Um,
What?
so I've been
Leah.
okay. So that'll make you think like,
Mhm.
okay, that'll raise an eyebrow, like, damn, why all these people from Empire died? But I look at it from other perspectives as well, like, because you got to understand the significance of Empire is that you make all your bread on Empire, and they don't hold your money on Empire. That's why a lot of people like to go over there. You know what I'm saying? They don't hold your money. They strike deals with you where you own a very large percentage of your masters, if not damn near the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And you're just doing deals with them the whole time. You know what I'm saying? You on contract with them. Y'all have, you know what I'm saying? It's not like Empire's just giving you a whole bunch of money up front and making you owe them. Nah, nah, nah.
But
When you drop music with Empire, I'm talking about as of recently as well too, because I ain't even talking about in the '90s. I'm talking about as of like in the 2000s. If you drop
uh,
something, if you drop an album, let's say you do a project with Empire, right? If you sign with them, you make the money after the project has generated revenue and things like that, streams and all that stuff. Then they split. Then they start splitting the money according to the people who's supposed to who the hell money's supposed to go to. And a lot of
okay,
artists been noting that shit.
but check this out. Guess
Yeah.
who? Guess who's still getting paid and getting
Okay.
paid even more when Dolph dead?
Boosie, Gotti or somebody.
Well,
Boosie.
I'm just saying Empire.
Oh, Empire.
Empire.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What
yeah,
I'm
but
saying, what I'm saying, he worth more dead. He worth more dead to them right now.
okay.
They getting
I
way
agree.
more money, even
Yep,
though
because they don't have to pay him. Because they don't have to pay him. But wait. Hold on, wait.
we're not
Now,
saying that they ain't got to pay him. Not saying that they ain't got to pay him, but it's
yeah,
more.
yeah.
It's more streaming. It's more selling. More product. More
You're
just
right.
Mhm.
You're right. You're
just
right.
like
You're right.
just like you doing a TV show. Everything is being consumed right now, and it's man, his shit is through the chart. So it's like shit, they getting way more money now that he passed. Just like on Michael Jackson shit, Prince shit, man, shit just skyrocketed now. And
Mm-hmm.
they getting money. So
That
whether
makes
he was
sense.
whether he was alive or whether he was alive, they still getting money. But as he dead, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers getting more money. Cause motherfuckers jumping on this shit. For real.
For real, for real, for real, for real. No, no, no. That's facts. That's facts. You know, man, you 100% right, bro. And another thing I was going to say is that what if other entities, other bigger labels are getting Empire's artists bumped off because people keep running to Empire for these great deals. See how I
That
worded
could be
that?
fun too. I thought
See how I
about
worded
this.
that? See how I worded that question?
Mhm.
Hold on. Let me say it one more time. Let me say it one more time for the people in the chat. Y'all drop 100 if y'all like this question right here. Empire gives out great opportunities. Do y'all think that other entities or other big record labels are getting artists on Empire bumped off because they're getting great deals? Because a lot of people are going over there because they have great deals. You know,
Hey,
other record labels could be losing money now. Other bigger entities could be losing money now because of
hey,
that.
Mhm.
you sound like you directing it towards certain people, but you don't know it. But I'm in my mind, I'm like, huh? Okay, yeah, right.
I'm not trying to direct anything to
I know,
anything now. You know,
I
this
know,
platform is definitely, yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah. Let me go ahead and let me go and clarify that right now for the public and for the people that's in Russia and Nova Scotia that's watching. Um, I'm not directing. I'm, I'm just,
But I
you know,
feel, I feel, I feel, I feel. But I'm finna tell you something.
yes,
Them,
sir.
hey, I'm finna tell you something. Them same folks, but you
Yeah.
speak some real shit because it's like them same folks in my mind who I just kind of put in my mind to that category that you was speaking on. Um, man, them folks really can't do no shows or shit right now and won't make
Hmm.
a dime. They can throw a show right now. I don't know if you understand what I'm speaking on, but I was just speaking on this certain couple of labels or these certain artists because I thought about it today. I was like, man, if they even dare try to do a show like right now, it's like they won't make a dollar. It's like it'll be a long time before it's like they stocked and went down. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
Well, I'm
Re-
gonna say certain artists right now can't even do a fucking show. They stocked and went down
what
just because of this
is,
shit right here.
Damn. Yeah. Because if they're opening for Dolph regularly, or people who have had business with him, songs with him, videos, features, oh man, and I can keep going on and on
No,
and on.
no, look, I ain't talking about folks that's oh man, I'm talking about what I finna bro, I'm talking about Yo Gotti can't do no show right now. I'm talking about making
Soldier Boy can't do no show right now.
money.
Oh, you talking about on
He
that
can't
type of
do no
time?
show.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
Moneybag can't do no show right now. He gotta go somewhere where don't nobody know about this shit and make some money. Cause this shit is hot right now
yeah,
and
yeah.
nobody talking
Memphis got.
about now. Yeah, no, unless they say, well, we finna remix some of Dolph songs. Motherfucker ain't, oh, motherfucker ain't gonna fuck with them on it. For real.
Whoo, man, I know that. Ooh, I know Memphis is on fire, man. I know Memphis is on fire. And if Houston, I mean, I'm tripping. If Memphis was as big as like a Dallas or a Houston, then that would be a little different. But the city would still be on fire. But it'll be because like you know, the bigger the city, the more space. But then I can't say that because I ain't gonna lie, Chicago is kind of it's not that small. I think Chicago is bigger than Memphis, like times
Yeah,
two or
yeah,
three.
yeah. Chicago,
Yeah, so I can't even go according to the damn size no more, man. Like that, man. Like our black neighborhoods, bro. We really gotta do better, man. You know what I'm saying? Like with all this
Mhm.
murder and all this shit, man, it's just too much. I feel like the civilians are supposed to be going toe to toe with the gangbangers and the thugs and the criminals. I feel like the civilians, the ones that don't do drugs, the ones that work every day, the kids that want to go to school, the teenagers that want to go to school, the high schoolers that want to go to school, the college students that want to go to school in peace. in peace.
Mhm.
Those are the ones that's supposed to be fighting in the communities against them people. But a lot of people live in fear. A lot of people, and I can't blame some of them because at the end of the day, people will murder you. They don't give a damn if you're the mailman. They don't give a damn if you're getting a college degree. They don't give a damn if you're a boxer trying to be a heavyweight champion. They don't give a damn if you're a nigga that's trying to make it to the NBA. They don't give a
Right.
damn if you're trying to have a PhD or any of that. If a nigga wants you, he gonna get you. From Memphis to Houston to Chicago to Compton, Cali to New York to Miami to Atlanta, all the way to Louisiana, New Orleans, North Carolina, South Carolina, Milwaukee. Goddamn it, they call it Milwaukee. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, they call it Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, my nigga. Literally.
Yeah.
You see the rundown I just gave y'all from
Yeah.
city to city and some of the
Mhm.
ridiculous names. They call Cincinnati, I think, nap town. They the niggas take dirt naps. In Cincinnati, Ohio. Just imagine that shit. Just
Yeah.
imagine the names that they got for each other for different names, man. New Orleans, Chopper City. I
Hey,
think.
but
Go ahead. Go ahead. Mhm.
now I was just gonna say it's so much I can say behind what you just said, but it takes so much energy, right? But
Yeah.
just on the point of just like you said, you just named all them cities and shit like that or whatnot. But it's like, man, it's just like you said, man, we fight against so much and when I say a starting point, it's like, when some of us was growing up, you couldn't even curse on the radio just on the strength that motherfuckers understood that if you curse on the radio, that's
Yeah.
gonna promote some shit to the children. Nowadays,
Right.
it's guaranteed you can put some dumbass shit on a video on the radio or say what you want to say or how you want to say it, and you can promote you can promote the bullshit. Know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
The
tell you one. Disney. Shit, Disney the number one.
all right. Why you say Disney? Why, why?
Disney is because I'm gonna tell you why.
It's
What Mickey
facts. It's
Mouse do?
facts. It's facts. It's
I'm
Right?
gonna
facts.
tell you why.
Why
When
you?
they draw a
It's
damn Mickey Mouse
so
character, have you seen that shit, K? When they draw a Mickey Mouse character, they start off drawing the male reproductive organ, and then they make Mickey Mouse head out of that shit. You seen that on?
What?
You seen that?
Damn,
They
really?
always. Let me tell you something.
No.
Okay, let me tell. Okay, so tell me this, and not to cut you off. I'm come right back in after I'm done telling you this. K, do y'all remember when people start finding out about like the secret societies and the powers that be and all this Illuminati shit? This was
Yeah,
this was like back in like 2010, 2011.
right.
No, 2009. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? 2012, all that. Listen, there when there was a big and YouTube existed, but I wasn't on YouTube like that. I was still fucking with the DVDs. Excuse my YouTube, my cussing YouTube because we don't cuss on here. It's monetized. Now, we now YouTube was something I wasn't messing with, but we was messing with the DVDs and stuff. And at that
Mhm.
time, it was a lot of DVDs that was talking about all these stuff about the powers that be and blah 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 and blah 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 blah. And man, when I tell you that stuff, all that stuff is happening right now.
Yep. Sure
All
is.
that stuff is happening right now. All of it, even to man, it's crazy, man.
Disney got so many subliminal messages and everything that they do. And,
Facts.
and it's so crazy because we get so caught up in the kids, the kids, this. But when you actually say, okay, well, let me take a little load off and let me sit down and let me look at some of these Disney movies or Disney's little thing. I guarantee you gonna catch a lot. And I'm gonna tell you one of them. It ain't Disney. Check out that troll movie. The whole troll movie, the little rock star trolls, the little colorful stuff. Man, there's so many subliminal messages up in there. My daughter love it, but I don't let her watch it. Like, I don't let her watch it. She probably watched it maybe a couple of times, but that was it. Once I sat down and I seen that movie like that, man, please.
Hey,
Yeah.
You
y'all,
gotta think about it. I mean,
yeah,
I ain't gonna even say nothing because I don't even wanna. That's a conversation I don't even want to have because it's gonna be a lot of people that ain't gonna like what I'm gonna say, but I ain't gonna even say nothing about that conversation. But just know it is targeted to the children, it's
yeah,
targeted to the youth, and I feel like me being a parent, I'm not going for that ish.
yeah.
I ain't
Yeah.
going for it.
As we get older, we be questioning out like, wow, kids acting up. I had to snatch my son away from the TV one day. I feel you on that shit for real.
Mm-mm. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
facts. That's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts. That's facts. I
Like,
mean,
and then, people always want to, interpret God into everything. And I feel like what you do in your dirty life, you shouldn't put God as no symbol as that. And I just feel like it is what it is. Don't do that. Everybody has to answer to their wrongdoings. And because you choose to live your life a certain way, I feel like you shouldn't poison our children with the way you choose to live and how you choosing to teach these youth whatever it is you choose to teach. And that's why I be telling people, y'all better keep y'all children close. I'm sure gonna keep mine close. You ain't finna rub
facts.
off negative energy in my household. Not even my daggone niece.
Yep.
None of them.
Yep. Chill. Chill. You hear that, y'all?
So
Straight up.
nowadays, you got to watch your children more so than anything. You got to watch them more. And you know what I'm saying? Nowadays, children don't understand why their parents are so hard on them more. Why you be worrying about what's on my Facebook and my Instagram, my this and my this, because you see these children, like that girl. She got what? She down here in Atlanta at the Hyatt. They killed that girl in that room down there. She was supposed to be going to a party and they shot that girl.
Yeah.
Had a car escort her to the party and wasn't even nobody there. She in the hotel room by herself, and somebody that came in there, I think it was a guy or two guys. They came in there and killed that girl, shot that girl, and brought her out the room, brought her down there to the lobby area. They don't even know who went in there and killed the girl, and
Damn.
she wasn't number 16. And so that's why I'm like, I be trying to tell them, like I be trying to tell my niece and yeah, that everybody want to be out there in the street and everybody want to be doing this. Everybody want on street there, on street there. Yeah, and until they get a hold of you and they put something on your behind, you won't be street no more. Then you running back home. You want to run back home to mama. You want to do right. You don't want to be out there. Some things parents ain't just. That's why I be trying to figure out, like, what my niece and them gonna do, because ain't nobody gonna be dealing with all of that. Once children fail to
What can
realize,
they be doing?
once they behind hit 18, your mama ain't got to let you in her house. You grown. You ain't got. She ain't got to do nothing. Once
See,
you
let
hit
me
18, that's it.
see now, let me interject real quick right there. And that's definitely the American way and the United States way, of course. Now let me give you a little bit a little bit of rundown of my background, because you know what I'm saying. Like, my mom and dad is Nigerian. I'm African. Yeah, I'm from the great
Mm-hmm.
state of Texas. I'm from the Southwest, Houston, Texas, all day. You know what I'm saying? That's my hood. That's my hood, Southwest. But I'm an African nigga though. I'm Nigerian, so I understand both cultures. You know what I'm saying? And I got the best of both worlds, like to the
Mm-hmm.
fullest. I'm talking about like to the ultimate max. I'm talking about to the supreme. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to the kicking out of 18,
Hey,
us Africans don't believe in that. We believe that the kid, they should be there until they really we feel like they should never leave them there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I,
Yeah.
I,
I mean, yeah,
It's,
that's
it's,
true.
I,
it's,
I
it's kind of like the opposite, man.
I wanted to speak on it when she had said that, but I didn't want to kind of cause no harm. But it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
once you get old and kind of see where do we kind of fuck up, where we get fucked up at, it be like, damn man, we left our folks house. And and
Mhm.
when and when we look back, we be like, damn man, how did white folks make it? Man, damn man, my partner Johnny, he been in his mama house saving up his money. He 43 motherfucking years old, staying with his motherfucking rich ass folks and got $75,000 in the bank. And cause he was able. Know what I'm saying? Cause he was able to kind of hang with his not hang, but live at home with his parents. He wasn't causing no harm. They weren't trying to kick him out or none of it. And I said to myself, I was like, damn, is that right or wrong? And really though, I didn't realize this shit until I had my son. My son just turned 7 Tuesday. But when he was born, I said to myself, man, I'ma always have my motherfucking door, excuse me. I'ma always have my door open for him no matter what fuck up, I will be his foundation. But when he do fuck up, he got somewhere to get his mind right, somewhere else
yeah,
to get his shit together, somewhere else,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Versus the street, versus his homie, versus them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how I've been on my own since I was 12. No shit, no
wow,
bullshit. And
Mhm.
I can. That's why I hadn't spoke on it, but like dog parents, I knew them folks personally because we stayed on the fucking streets, man. We lived in attic house, nigga pulling lawn furniture in the attic house, going to sleep, waking up, selling dope. But but anyway, back to that kicking out children shit. I think we realized that we just keep that foundation, meaning
Yeah,
buying,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, buying homes and shit. Know what I'm saying? And that I think that's been my goal is purchase a home and
yeah,
make that
yeah.
my son shit so he can always, you know what I'm saying? And that's where our folks kind of messed up at. They ain't had nothing for us. Know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Nothing
I mean,
for us.
I wasn't saying like kick them out. I'm just saying like when
Uh,
it's a child
fact,
and they
fact.
just bluntly just disrespectful and they find you and they trying to beat on you and hit on you because you take their phone or you monitoring them. Just simple stuff. They in and out the system. They don't want to follow your rules. They running away from home. What do you do? Because it's only so much a parent can just continue to keep taking and taking. They threatening you, they threatening their sisters and their siblings. What else do you do? They own house arrest, they got a band on their leg, and then they still choose to do what they do. So hell yeah, 18, you can't respect my house, you gotta go. And
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
just
true. That's
just the
true.
clearest
I
thing.
get
You
that.
got to go.
If you're toxic to the mother, if you're toxic to the father,
yeah.
well, no, most times if the dad is there, he can strong arm and do what he do. But
I'm
if
gonna
you
just say
if you
my first thing was to choke him out, put him in a sleeper hole right quick.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh
Before
yeah. But a
before
single,
before I before I
but
put him out. Before I put him out, we're gonna put him in a sleeper hole, right? Let him feel something. Hey,
yeah.
but I
Now,
do I
now, now,
yeah,
now, now, as for like a son who's with a single mom who he done turned 16 and 17s and all that, you know, uh,
Can't handle it.
yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that, I definitely feel K on that. Like, if she's threatening and all this other stuff hitting you, or even threatening to hit you, you know what I'm saying, multiple
Mhm.
times. Or he's punching holes in the walls. He's not going to class. Not, he's smoking weed. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And
yeah,
and, and you're finding out. Like, it's one thing when a teenager can do it and they really slick with it, and you can't even find out. That's perfect. Okay, cool. And make sure you bring them B's and C's and you A's and B's and them C's home. Yeah, yeah, you better make sure you bring them
Yeah.
home too. Why we not finding out? Because we're gonna find out eventually. Yeah, we're gonna find out eventually. Now, when it comes
Yeah,
to
cause I like my friend, her son is like how you describing, and she had to kick him out. My son, thank God, isn't like that. you know, like
see, the thing is this. The
he
thing is
came
this.
in,
This
helped
is
with the
why.
business, and
Vegas, shut
he
up.
just passed today. He just passed his driver's test 100%.
Okay,
Good kid.
okay.
He just turned 18 last week. I'm not kicking him out. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm gonna teach you the business, show you the business, make sure you straight on your feet. Got everything together before you even think about going out to the real world. Because my
Well,
mom was straight, like, go get your own place, and it was just like, I think it was a little too early.
yeah,
Even though I got through it, and I did what I had to do, I still think I needed a little more coaching, even as far as
okay.
with
So let me
credit,
ask you
how to
this.
build your credit, like instead of getting out there and you messing it up, because
yeah,
you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
a
yeah.
yeah.
you
Okay,
get
let
the
me ask you
mail
this.
coming in, talking about we got this credit card for you, just stuff like that. I'm talking about, with
Yeah,
money and everything,
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
kids
yeah.
need you to
You
to,
could have
to
learned a
guide
lot.
them a
You
little
could have
bit.
learned a lot more. Yeah, you could have
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
learned a lot more under her
yeah.
umbrella.
Wouldn't have made as many mistakes so young, and had to learn
Yeah.
myself how to get out of it. you know
Now let me ask you this. Now, at the time being there, were you like very very respectful to her? Like, did you give her a lot of lip? Were
yeah,
you hard
yeah,
headed?
yeah, yeah, absolutely. It was
Because
more so
some
that
you
she
got
just
some
wanted to be.
that are disrespectful to their mothers, and you got some men. I mean, I said some guys. And you got some women that bad mouth their mamas. They're in competition with their mom. Beauty versus beauty. The mom. You know what I'm saying? Is competing against the daughter. The daughter competing against the mom. Or
Mhm.
she's or
Yeah,
the
well,
daughter
you
just flat out
you bump heads
disrespectful.
with your parents sometimes, but so long as you're not
True.
like
True.
beating on
True.
them, or you know,
Or continuously cussing them
yeah,
out
like, doing
continuously.
stuff like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that
Yeah,
because I
yeah,
still went to work and did all that. I got my own car and all that before I left her house. Um,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it was that she was moving and she was just like, she wanted to be free. My father had passed a couple of years prior, so she was, still in her early 40s, you know what I'm saying? So she just wanted to be on her own, you know?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But I'm in the position where my son can, you know. I got a big house. I'm single,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just taking care of business. So I'm like, okay, let me make sure that he's straight before, he gets out there into the world, make sure his credit is good, make sure he knows how to, put money here and there, where to invest, how to open his own business, or if he's going to college, how to, do that. And, you know,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what's up.
I
That's
mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everything is where it's the certain parents that you have. If you have those type of parents that are willing to do things like that for their children, all fine and good. But you have some children that don't have that, and sometimes that's how they just stray out there. They feel like there ain't nobody on their side. They feel like they don't have no support. So yes, they gonna wander off. But you also have children that just don't want to damn listen. They can come
yeah,
from a
yeah,
good home. They can
yeah,
come from
yeah.
they can have everything that shines, glitter, gold, anything that they ask for, and they'll still choose to go on the wrong path. And that's what I was saying. I wasn't saying kicking
I
nobody
know.
child out. But if
Oh
you
yeah,
are
yeah,
in my house and you
yeah, yeah,
18 and you disrespecting me, you got to go. I don't give a damn.
You,
yeah,
Period.
yeah, yeah.
I
you
love
right.
Okay,
you.
that's true.
I'ma always love you. But if I taught you the game, and if I'm teaching you the game, and if I'm teaching you book smart, and you go to school, and I make sure you got clothes and food and everything on your back, paying for your cell phone bill, making sure even if you do got a little job, 16 years old, and you still keep your money in your pocket, and I'm helping you, and all I do is ask you to do what you need to do and bring me good grades home, and you can't do that. And when you hit 18, you feel like you want to sit here and say what you want to say to me, do what you want to do to, and no, it's not gonna happen. You got to get up out of here.
Yeah, you got the
You
dip.
either
You got the dip
respect
set.
me or you go.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
Yep,
all I'm
you
saying.
got.
I'm so
Yep,
happy I'm blessed
Simple.
with a good son because I've
yeah.
But
seen
see,
some
I
that
ain't gotta
just,
go through that.
that's
But I know
exactly what you're talking about.
I have a 16-year-old niece that does crazy stuff like that. So that's why I said she didn't start acting like that until my mother passed away. And she been having problems since then. But that's between her dad, and her mom. That they have to figure that out. I'm auntie, I can only do so much. But what I
Yeah.
can say
That,
is,
that then I
I
bring up
respect
this
you.
that
I excuse my language. I respect you. I give you anything you want. Cause yes, you are my niece and I love you. But at the end of the day, you can't bring none of that craziness over here at my house either when I'm looking out for you. Cause I also have a 3-year-old. So I'm not gonna do that.
yeah.
Before I
That's
beat
good
you up,
that you set that
I'm just
boundary
gonna go ahead
with
and
your
take
nieces
you
and
back home
nephews.
and
That's
let
good
mommy
that
and
you set
daddy
those
figure that out.
boundaries.
Yeah.
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 damn. That
That's
this nigga might
that's like
this.
so
Hold on,
good
wait,
that you
wait, wait,
set
wait.
those
Yeah,
boundaries with your
we
nieces and
okay.
nephews.
We got to keep this thing respectful in the chats, man. Some Miguel Andrews. That sound like a Mexican cat. He says, "F all that. Where my dog Dolph watch at?" Okay, so the
Okay.
thing is, this. Let me tell you something about this platform, Miguel Andrews. So the thing is this, man. When you come on this platform, you got to keep it respectful in the comments, so you get expeditiously, inevitably blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about, like you get the fam, you get the kneecaps blocked off you, fam. Like what is wrong with you? You can't talk to people like that, man. We having a great discussion. We have great dialogue, beautiful, positive energy. Come on, man. Come on, man. I ain't gonna block you now, but I'm gonna look down and see if you got some more to say like that. If you got anything else to say like that, I'm talking about anything remotely close to what you just said, you getting blocked effectively. It continuously. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so back to Dolph though. Yeah,
Yeah, okay, they should probably look into, getting like family counseling. That really works. It really
Yeah, that's
does.
true too. But if you done been through that and they still acting crazy, what else is there to do? Because she done already did that.
Got
Next,
to keep
what
doing
is
it.
there to do?
Yeah, the did is past tense. Got to keep it going. Got to be consistent, you know?
Yeah. But guess what? Yeah, that's also true. But guess what? Mommy and daddy got to live too.
No, they got a
Mommy and daddy
kid.
got to live
They
too.
got a kid.
hey, y'all been and
That's
it's been some
true.
it's
That's
people that's been
true.
it's people that's been killing their moms and shit recently a
You
lot too now.
yes, these
I be
children
like,
are
what?
killing their parents. That
Yeah, man.
parent can do everything that they can do for that child, and that child still turning them. So what is going on? If you taking that child to counseling and you doing everything you can do for your child because you love your child, it came from your womb, and that child still doing what is there to do? What you gonna do? Check him into a mental institution?
They
Because I
have to
don't
be.
want my child to go to no daggone mental institution, but I'm doing everything to keep them straight. What is there? What else is there to do?
Yeah, it's a
That's
Yeah,
the
lot
I,
of
same
what,
people.
what,
thing with what I
It's
just
a lot
said.
of
What do we do with the youth
obstacles.
nowadays?
see, the
That's
thing
the
is this.
same
The thing is
thing.
this.
What
Let
do
me
we
tell you.
do
Let me
with the
tell you. Let me
youth
tell you. Let me tell you.
nowadays?
Hold on. Wait. Time out. Time out. Time out. Let me tell you what to do. What to do. At the end of the day, we always skip over, the creator. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like it's a spiritual warfare out here. Y'all gotta understand that
Yeah.
there's a
Hmm.
deity. There's a deity. Y'all gotta check this out. And we're gonna get back to Dolph. We're gonna get back to Dolph. Y'all, I see y'all going crazy in the chats. Let me tell y'all this. Y'all check this out. There's a deity, and it's the unseen. It's called the Jinn. You spell it Jinn. These things are invisible. That's what I'm trying. These things are made of smokeless fire. They're invisible. You got jinns that are righteous and holy and don't do nothing wrong, and you got some that are bad, which are demons. So these jinns they possess people. They enter people's bodies. People don't even realize that they're entities that influence our lives every day, and you don't even know it. I'm serious.
But I wanted to say one thing on that conversation before you hang up on it, John, too.
Yeah.
All right, so check this out. Just like you saying, and it trips me out. And this what I be saying to people all the time, and they'll look at me. They look at me crazy when I be saying this here too. It's like we never even pointed out, even in the conversation of them. Are we speaking on the corrupt kids, or how kids are, and how violent they done get? We never did point out the point of just them injections that they gave us back in them days. Just what the injections did to
Yeah.
the black folks' bodies, the just on our genetics and shit like that. I'm talking about the kids is running around right now with that anger and that anxiety and that HDADD, whatever they call that shit. It
Mhm.
comes
All
from
of
it
the, mhm.
that's from that medical ass shot that shit that they had in them immune shot injections
Yeah,
that
yeah. It's called they're called immunization shots and all of that. And we are and see the
Mhm.
thing is, I don't want to get too much detail in that. You know what I'm saying?
but
Because
I'm
I don't
just
want them to
saying,
like fuck with my channel. But
we fight against we fighting against chemicals, man. We got
yeah,
we
yeah. It's
but that's all I want to say. You know what I'm saying? We
yeah,
fighting
no, that's
against
facts.
chemicals. You know what I'm saying?
It's
In
facts.
our,
No, that's facts.
in our children.
Okay,
And
Mhm.
so
we
the thing
and
is,
we and we put the
the things
blame
that
on
they
us.
yeah,
We
the
cry
things that
about
they're put,
that.
the things that they're putting in our children. You know what I'm saying? Like the things that they're putting on our children is straight between poisons and different chemicals that actually invite evil spirits, evil demons. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It opens up a portal. Some of these chemicals they
That,
be up. Man, listen, it opens up portals. You know what I'm saying? For these deities to come inside you and possess you. A lot of people don't realize that our every single day lives is literally influenced by jinns, by demons, and also angels as well, because you have angels that look out for you, but they can't do things that God don't give them the permission to do. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Like, there are different deities that actually have influence over our lives on a day-to-day basis. Even kids. Some people be wondering like, how come kids don't listen to some kids? You tell a kid 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times to sit down or to do this or to do that, and they're just running around. They won't stop. They won't listen. It's because there are entities that are in that house that you don't know about. I just told you that the jinns are unseen. If you Google it and you YouTube it, you're gonna see what pops up. Some of them are pretty, some of them are hideous,
yeah,
ugly looking, monstrous creatures. I'm dead ass serious. I'm
yeah.
dead serious. This ain't no Hollywood shit. As a matter of fact, a lot of the movies that they show us be shit that really be going on.
Well,
Dead ass serious. But a lot of people are. I don't. Want, I don't even want to say the word ignorant because that I don't. That it's not their fault. It's not the people. It's not the. Yeah, it definitely ain't it ain't the public fault because the people, the powers that be, they're so good at what they do to us that we just accept anything, and they'll put the shit right in front of us, like the Walt Disney shit we were just talking about.
Yeah,
They would sit up there and draw the male reproductive organ first. First, they'll draw that first, and then create Mickey Mouse head out that hole.
yeah,
Mhm.
How the hell do you draw the male reproductive organ, and then next thing you know, after you draw, and I'm talking about like draw the male private part, and
yeah,
then create Mickey Mouse's face and whole body out of that.
yeah,
Like shit that was man, and this is shit that we done seen in 2009.
yeah,
Man,
yeah,
man, it's just too much. So I man, like Dolph, when it comes to him, dying like that, you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. You talking about an individual like the people from Memphis that I talked to in the past, in the past week pertaining to Dolph. A lot of them told me that Dolph is a dude that is, man. If you came at him with a sincere story, and it's real too, because he gonna verify if it's real. Man, Dolph will give you 5 racks, man. Give you
bro.
2,500. Give you 1,500. $1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like on some like on some, yeah, you really need this. You really about to get evicted. Or you really about to you about to, and you can damn near like prove it. Like multiple people have told me this. The
Bro.
demons and the evil entities that are around. They don't want that type of stuff. Look at that nigga Rollo in Atlanta. Nigga had a whole apartment complex helping people
Mhm.
out. I think he let people stay
Mhm.
there damn near for free.
Yep, he did.
And it's luxury damn there. And it's luxury. We want no project shit. No, that nigga got money. He paid. I'm talking about perfect plumbing system. You feel me? I'm talking about no potholes in those apartments. No, the gate work, everything work. Fitness system center and all that, bro. I'm like, what? He did that?
Damn.
They don't want that type of stuff to happen.
Yeah,
You know what
right.
I'm saying? So Dolph, it's almost like damn, he had to go, and it's really sad. But that's the reality of things, man. I still can't believe it, even to this day, even though I've blogged about it
Yeah, yeah, me too. I
ridiculously.
say I say the same thing.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm just waiting for everything to unfold. For sure.
When is it
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
unfold?
yeah.
Uh,
I think that the footage is going to allow us to understand what unfolds. That's why the footage has not been thrown out to the public, because I don't think that the people who created this whole situation against Dolph, like got him out of there. I don't think that I don't think that they knew that so many bloggers would literally like use their platforms to literally investigate, like literally. Like that's the one thing I do not do on this platform. We just talk about how we feel about situations and things that happen, and we talk about Dolph's legacy. We talk about God. We talk about positivity. A lot of great topics and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? But when we talk about Dolph, we don't sit up here and say this person did that, did that. You Roxanne C, you probably heard me say this numerous times. You know
mhm.
what I'm saying? So that we definitely not doing that on this platform. But I don't think that the powers that be or the people who got Dolph up out of here, I don't think that they realized or knew that it would have been this shock wave of bloggers that are literally on point with this thing. You know what I'm saying? Well, I
Yes.
don't want to say on point, but it seemed like they are. It
Yeah,
seemed like
Just keeping
like
the
it's just
pressure.
yeah.
Mhm.
Like I
yeah,
mean, that Makibas, I couldn't. Like I don't even know how I couldn't be them. I could not be them. I'd flee the country.
Yeah.
Like I'd go to Canada or some shit, man. If I was
Yeah.
Makibas, yeah,
It'll be
yeah.
it'll be it'll be Makita Canada version.
Straight
Cause
up. But
I'll
all
be
we
here.
heard, but all we heard was the downtown version got open. How blasphemous!
yeah,
Let
right.
me ask this from South Memphis. Do they have two locations?
Yeah, they got the downtown joint and that airways joint for sure. Downtown joint when
So
it
they
was,
never needed a GoFundMe because they
Mm.
had two locations already.
Yeah.
but the second location had been shut down for a minute. It had been open before, but doing little show. They used to cater for shows and shit like that. But I don't think it was open at that time. And as far as the GoFundMe, I mean, I don't understand it. I mean, I don't, I still don't understand how that played. And that just looks suspicious in hand anyway. Just popping up like that. I mean,
Yeah, for no apparent reason though. There was like no reason behind the GoFundMe. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what they needed the money for. Like, it wasn't a specific reason as to
Yeah,
why they
right.
needed the money, the GoFundMe
Hey,
up.
man,
That's super
you
duper.
know,
That's super suspect, man.
yeah, not even just that, man. It's so much, like you said, we don't get into details on this station, but it's some more things that kind of have come out as far as another lady who did an interview also, which I actually saw that joint today. I'm like, damn, and it's like,
Yeah, I seen that today too. She looked like a crisis actor to me. I'm sorry, my third eye is open, and I'm not easily tricked. I can damn near
hey,
see through. I can damn near
hey,
see through.
hey,
I can damn near see through brick walls.
hey, just on the vocabulary, and the thing was they was like, why didn't the camera people get her name? You know what I'm saying? So, and her name was never on the screen. But and she described the shit as in him, in another different way. So, which like it was like she wasn't even supposed to know shit though, for real.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, man. That shit is wild.
Uh,
I hate
But
to.
what
I
part was
really.
she playing?
Oh, you talking about
This
that
lady
lady
that
that
you
we
guys
seen
talking
today?
about.
Yeah, because I
Uh-huh.
seen it this morning. I watched it this morning, and it irritated me. I'm like, why? First off, if like, do these people like these crisis actors or these fake ass people that they send to talk to news media?
yeah,
Do they practice before they do that shit, man? Like the shit looked as fake as hell. And then like the lady that was interviewing her looked like she was a staged prop herself. And why do all these newscasters all of a sudden out of nowhere? It's been like a shockwave of newscasters that literally look like dancers slash escorts slash
uh,
strippers almost. Are you starting to notice that? Like, how come they don't got no heavy set woman on there, or no lady that's a like a fat woman, or like I'm saying like just a woman that don't got no beauty or nothing like that. Like come on, man.
it,
Like you
it,
can
it, it,
tell.
it ain't even just it, just a natural, just a down to earth, you know what I'm saying, a person, not a,
Yes,
you know what I'm saying,
not a
It's so
not
robotic.
not a
yeah,
model. We don't want
yeah,
no damn supermodel, man. Damn, no video
yeah,
models, man.
yeah,
Telling us the damn weather, telling us the damn news about somebody who just died. I don't want to see a lady that look like a bartender, and it is what it is. If you're bartending, you're dancing, you're doing your thing. I'm not here to bash nobody. I'm
I,
just saying when they
I,
tell us the news. Hold on, wait. I'm just saying, y'all. Please forget, because I don't want people to think I'm bashing these jobs. Now, people got to get it how they live. People got to live how they get it. I listen, hey, if that's what you do, that's what you do. All I'm saying is that I don't want to hear them damn news from no females that look like they sit up there and work at Hooters, man. I want to hear news from professional and godly looking women of tranquilities.
Hey man, hey, here in Memphis, we got this one black lady who done held her position down on the news channel, man. And you kind of described her. She kind of heavy set, but I love I appreciate that lady. Every time I see her when she come on TV, cause I be like, yeah, man, she holding this shit down. She been there for years. Won't let nobody get a spot. You hear me? And she just what you describing, man. Like I said, man, she like a prime example of holding this shit down as far as you know what I'm saying, a black lady and a black person. You hear
Mhm.
real. She
Yeah,
she stand out and make it happen every time. You hear real.
I got a
yeah.
question. So I seen it on another, I guess, blogger. I don't like calling them blog. I don't like calling bloggers blog. I just like calling them regular people. Okay, so I was listening to somebody else, and they said that they had read an article on Dolph having four other siblings. Where's them four other siblings? But they were unknown.
None of the family has spoken yet, have they?
I honestly, excuse me,
Mm-mm.
now. I don't mean
Only
to.
only the wife when she put the bounty out, right? That's the only part. And I didn't think I heard. I don't even think I heard her voice. I just think I heard. I
Someone
seen the.
said that she had that out. Yeah.
Yes, yes. What you finna say, Memphis?
I don't, honestly, I mean, me just because I know, the small little household, he had one blood brother in that household for sure. You know what I'm saying? Never met any sisters. It wasn't even no other females in the house but his mom. And I was finna say a little cousin Brandon B, but she was our age. That's what I've been hearing people looking for assemblies unless they was in Chicago. But down here in Memphis, shit, it was just him and his little brother for sure.
So you mean to tell me out of everything that's going on, ain't nobody got no picture of his mother and his
Hey,
father?
yeah, his father was on the news. It when I saw him, and like I be telling folks, I was staying out there in Cordova, and just like the car that, like I was telling y'all about the wreck that happened in Cordova. I don't know if anybody on here from Memphis. The car was camouflage that they flipped over today. But anyway, his daddy. And I've been knowing Adolf. He was a painter when we came up. He was just a freelance painter, and he was a smoker. So, but his pops got on there, John, and that's what I was saying. I never saw his mom, but I know his mom face because he favored his mom and his brother. His little brother looked like his little twin when we were coming up though. But and I ain't seen his mama, but she was more out there than anybody. But I hadn't saw her though, and that's what I was saying too. But his auntie, I forget her first name, but we used to call her Miss Smith. She was the only person who got on the thing. When I saw her, I was like, damn, bet that
Mhm.
she kind of was the only family member that kind of spoke out.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, 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 for sure.
So he wasn't adopted at all, because I heard it too.
And I done heard this shit too. No,
you
Because
and
know
I
I
what
done
you talking
heard that
about, dog?
too.
and I'm like, I heard that shit too, and I'm like to myself, I'm like, no, the thing was, goddamn it, didn't nobody, I don't remember nobody just like doing no paperwork because, and the only reason why I'm kind of speaking on it because I was down there like I'm talking, we used to play football, go to church and shit together for sure. So it was like, now his grandma, you know what I'm saying? We just that was the home. That was the spot. You know what I'm saying? And shit, that's where he went. And I can speak on a lot of a lot of in home other things, but that he put out or whatnot. But I don't remember him being. I saw that today too about him being adopted, and I saw a picture of them having his grandma, but that ain't the picture of his grandma. His grandma was dark skinned with long, pretty ass hair, and cause she was Indian. She was like a dark skinned Indian, and his auntie she got that hair, and they had one cousin we called him Bin Laden because he had that good ass hair and he was light skinned, but there was his partner too. You know what I'm saying? Who was always with him and shit. But I'm just speaking on it now. I don't never he wasn't adopted. He was just mine. Dolph was just out there and just goddamn it went through the streets. It was like we used to call him main and shit. Hey main now. We were like, he was like that. He was how many years? He like what 7 years younger than me. So it's like we were like, no man, you can't smoke this with us. And one day he came around and he was the Kush mine. You know what I'm saying? We're like, damn, okay, we got a shot with this thing. You know what I'm saying? But shit, man, nah, he wasn't adopted. He wasn't adopted. I don't. He wasn't adopted for sure.
Yeah,
But
it's
I was
wild.
just putting it out there, answering the question. My bad.
Nah, you good, you good, you good, man. You from Memphis, so I'm glad you're on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear from people that's from definitely from Memphis more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But I'm not really gonna be accepting new faces due to past experiences. Now, yeah. So
Boy, that's silly.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm not gonna be accepting no new faces, even not even from Memphis. Now, carrying on now. So when we sit up here and we see these things happen, pertaining to like, I mean, every scenario was just it was just ridiculous. The Maurice dude supposedly said, "Stay with me, dog. Stay with me, dog." Now, how is this possible if he said that he pulled up, or if the daughter said he pulled up? How in
Yeah,
the world is that possible?
that's deep. Yeah, that's deep. Yeah.
You said, "Stay with me, Dolph. Stay with me, Dolph," indicating that that he was inside now, so that he had to say, "Stay with me" inside. But it ain't no speculation. The daughter already said it was inside. So when it comes to him doing that, why in the world would the daughter sit up there and say he pulled up? That to me is just flat out ridiculous. This is why I say in the title, they don't need to do no more news interviews. They done did enough. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, if they never would have did that from the get go, then some people would just have suspicions and that'll be it. But not all of these people. You know what I'm saying? So that lie or you know, that statement that she said on the news that everybody's seen, I think that was the biggest mistake of their whole lives.
I in,
Because
per- in personally, man, I just really think they accepted a little money move, and it was done by somebody on a higher level, and they just kind of accepted the money and shit like and stuff like that, and they just set it up. So and it's something bigger behind this. It's some bigger folks behind this, but yeah, I think
Mhm.
this shot for sure got something to do with it.
Yep, because all of them don't add up. All of them sound crazy. I'm just gonna keep it one thing. All of them sound crazy to me.
Yeah, and that
And not
Everybody
and not
said,
to not to sound like I'm defending them or nothing, but do you think that the stories sound this way because they're scared that they may be targeted by the people who did it if they say
I,
it
I
too
mean,
much?
I looked at it like that too. I looked at it like that too. But if you are kind of scared in some kind of way, then you're not gonna get on the news and be just having your story just like that. You would just be like, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. This is just too much for me to handle. Oh my god, blah 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 blah. And I can't talk.
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't talk.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
You know what
right.
I'm saying? Yeah, man. You got to you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, because even the people that went live, like the people that went live and taped it, the way that they were talking, they're like, "Yeah, I seen a Mustang. It was a white car, a BMW. I don't know." Because it was just like everybody was like, "I don't want to say nothing, but I do want to say something, but I don't want to say something." Even with the people who were taping it at first, the first people that put it out there. So
Right.
it's kind of like I was thinking, is that like a Memphis thing?
Oh,
Uh,
I just
To
didn't.
like keep quiet. Nobody want to look like they a snitch or you
Nah,
know
but they even said them folks were part of the plan. Cause
what
just
the ones that went live.
yeah, they said they were damn near staged. You know what I'm saying? That's hard. They were saying their witness and that other person that they caught on the camera. They said, nah, that shit there is fishy. You know what I'm saying? Just
well,
on
from how I see it, you know how they say everybody is innocent until proven guilty, but in vice versa, allegedly.
yeah,
well,
yeah,
Yeah, vice versa,
let
allegedly.
me slip. Yeah, let me slip and slide right in there. Yeah, let me slip and slide like Trick Daddy's label right into that. We don't really have to say the words allegedly.
I
Just
know.
trust me. Yeah,
I
because you
just
ain't
I
had
knew I
doing
was
to.
gonna say that.
you know what I'm saying?
nothing wrong. Yeah, you ain't saying nothing wrong. You good? This is the channel that people can come over here and we can have great discussions and
Vice versa.
great dialogue about this situation, not investigate this situation. The moment people get to the trolling and get to the investigating saying names, they'll be blocked from the panel and they'll be blocked from the channel expeditiously.
Hey, so check this out though. Uh, what
And
about?
said it was here. Oh, here.
I,
Yeah.
Hey, so check this out, fam. What about the information about the pastor?
Okay, so somebody texted me something about a pastor. I don't know nothing about that. Y'all gonna fit me in, man.
Man, that shit there is crazy, man. But
So whose pastor was it? Was it Dolph's pastor, or was it Makiba's pastor, or was it Raven's pastor, or
I,
maybe even Maurice?
but look, I'm finna tell you some. I'm finna tell you what I done kind of picked up on.
About
Uh,
whose pastor it was?
well, not just on. Well, nah. Check this out. Nah, the pastor. All right. So check this out. You know, that was the church that he attended when he was in town hall, but his girl and his kids went there for show.
Went where? Whose girl? Whose kid? Dolph girl and girl, Dolph kid
Yeah. Went
went to
went
go
to
went to a church.
went to that church that pastor preached at.
Okay, okay.
The pastor who was at the who did the funeral. So
Mm.
boom. So they figured out. So I guess I ain't gonna get into the little money thing or the little IOUs or shit like that. I ain't gonna get into that because I don't just know 100%. That's just some shit I heard. But one thing that I do know, and it kind of was fishy to me, is because when I kind of picked up on the money thing, I was like, damn, me myself personally, because I know the location of the of the church or however, and like I said, I don't know, but I stayed in Cordova, and his pop stayed out there, and I bumped into him probably like 3 years ago, and ever since then, only because he know me from childhood, every Sunday, man, we get up, because he wasn't smoking his truck, and he wasn't smoking in the house, so we get up there, he'll smoke a cigar, and I smoke a cigarette, or excuse me, I do my business, but shit. But he worked it, but dog pops worked at that church too, though. You know what I'm saying? That's what I found out, and that's what I know for sure. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you're saying that Dolph's mom and dad worked at the
Now
church you're talking
I don't know about his mom because I ain't even seen his mom in a good minute. Not
about?
not not physically. You know what I'm saying? I know grandma passed like what 4 years ago. Um, some
Let me see something. Wait. We got an underground king right here. I think I know him. I think he hopped on the platform before. I think he's a blogger. You know what I'm saying? He be doing his thing. Shout out to him. He says all the stories y'all hearing is false information. I'm in Memphis and never heard these fake stories. Okay, so let me tell you something, underground king, real quick. The scenarios that we're talking about, all of these scenarios are let's see here. What's the word? I could.
Scenarios.
What's the word? Yeah, they're scenarios, but the scenarios that yeah, they're scenarios, but the scenarios that we basically we talk about mainly is the lies, man. And the lies are true. The lies that we know about, the lies that we seen, the lies that we didn't seen on the damn news is true, man. That we didn't seen the
Mhm.
lies with our own eyes. And there are people from Memphis here too. You know what I'm saying? So, they're not sitting up here spreading false stories and allegations. You can go to another platform to catch all that type of stuff. But over here, you never get that. You never get that. You definitely never get that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this platform is definitely not gonna throw people you know what I'm saying, all over the place and just say a whole bunch of BS. The girl said that the shooting happened inside. That's check right there. That's a fact. She said that. The girl also said that the dad pulled up. That's just facts. You know what I'm saying? You have another lady that we seen today looking all weird, looking like a damn crisis actor, just like she was just placed there talking to a bartender news anchor. You know what I'm saying? Then you got I mean, it's just too much, man. It's just too much. The jury was it missing his hands coming out? I don't know, man. It's just too much, man.
I don't know. It sounds weird. It is what it is. I know what I saw. I know I seen him on the floor. Well, on the floor inside the cookie shop with his arm laying there. I don't know if that's how he fell. I don't know if it was placed like that. We ain't
Yeah,
seen no video footage from the inside of the cookie shop yet.
excuse me, y'all, my bad.
yeah,
Well,
right.
I have the
Okay,
picture
so
of how his
under,
body was laying.
Okay, so
Before they
Underground
actually
Nobody
King
before
seen
the
no
says,
footage.
extras got
Everybody been
there.
seeing pictures, but no videos has been posted. In ordinary for you to have pictures, there has to be a video. So where is it?
yeah. Okay, so Underground King says, I can give you real info. You know I'll join. Okay, I'm gonna have to respectfully decline the info, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to respectively decline the info. Y'all don't laugh at K. K, you got to stop this now. Memphis, I see you laughing. I see you chuckling. Roxanne, see you can't hide, even though you're behind the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm gonna have to respectfully decline. I'm gonna have to respectfully decline the info. I don't want no insight. I don't want no info. I don't want no. I don't want the breaking news. I don't want the. I don't want to break the story. I don't want to cover it. None of that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to come on now. Y'all come on. Y'all got to bear with me. Y'all got to bear with me. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's not Sunny to New York says it's nothing but distract. But you can wait. But Underground King, you can hop on the panel since you from Memphis, but you just can't tell us no information. Let me go on to the next. Okay, now so it's nothing but distractions since the beginning. Yeah. A lot of distractions, a lot of lies, a lot of false investigating, all kind of BS going on. You know what I'm saying? That you get then you got oh, he got some people that want Underground King to join. I mean, he can join as far as he ain't going. We don't want to go in depth about anything. He can come on here and express. Yeah, he can go on. He can come up here and express how he feels about certain things. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, y'all got to bear with me. Y'all got to bear with me. You know what I'm saying? We need a real Memphis on here. Come on, stop this. We got a real Memphis on here right now.
Thank
You know
you.
what I'm
That's
saying?
disrespectful. Don't even play like
Like,
that.
This is this this
I'm
is
like, what?
Dolph big homie.
Yeah, man. Like you didn't hear the stuff he just said. To be honest with you, he actually knows more. I just won't let him spit it out to me.
All
You know
right.
what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't want to know no names. I don't want to know nobody
Mm-mm.
cousin name. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Okay, so we got. Hold on, damn, this is the long one. See, some of these.
Mm-mm.
Oh Lord have mercy. I'll just put it on the screen.
But it was right.
That's right, because underground.
Pay attention. I mean, nothing was fake about it because at the end of the day, it all happened. So we seen it. So whatever was presented that they tried to make look fake, it was really real. But they just wanted us to. They know what it is. Everybody know what it is. I feel like if you was on the camera and you was in the place, you was in there, and you wanted to get seen for whatever reason, all
Okay,
of
so people that want to join in the stream, y'all link is right there. If I don't recognize your face, you will not. You just be banned from the panel. You know what I'm saying? You can be from Zimbabwe. If I don't recognize your face, you'll be blocked and banned from the panel permanently. Hold on a second. Let me see something right quick. I see a column. Let me see whose face is. Okay, it's Underground King. It's Underground King. I just seen him. I know that face. I know that face, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He ain't no troll. He's not disrespectful. He ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? I see him back there smiling, man. Oh, let me put him on so the people can see that man smile. You know what I'm saying?
No,
What it
no,
do, man?
man.
What you
Hey,
talking about,
what's
nigga?
good, man? Hey, for the people in the chat. I'm not a hater, man. I'm in here all the time. Like I said, I've been watching before the Dolph issue, so I've been watching. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching when the channel first got started, so I'm not a hater at all. I'm just
Yeah.
here in the city, and
Yeah,
I'm in the city, and I know some people, and I'm saying like I know there is no new information out, and nothing so far, bro. Like the stories, I keep hearing the stories keep getting changed. The stories getting changed because the story's been changed from you didn't heard this story, you heard this story from this person, this story because of threats, man. Like folks receiving death threats, and you know what I'm saying. So that's why their story keep changing. But
That's
I
what I
got
was guessing.
yeah, like I can, come on, Spitter, we could talk behind the scenes, and I can give you like details, but I wouldn't do that up here. But I'm saying like
yeah, definitely. Matter of fact,
yeah, like
did we exchange Instagrams yet?
I I think you did accept my on IG. I
Oh,
don't know. I'm
IG, man.
not sure.
I'm gonna have to DM you again, man. I gotta, man. Hold on.
You're not a
They
good
go- we-
Instagrammer.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I suck. I barely even post things. I post something once every 4 months. That's really. Y'all forgive me. Please forgive me. Um, my Instagram T BRC. Damn. What the fuck? Okay, you see it right here. Yeah, you see me right here. Yeah, DM me right now if you can, so that we can chop it up behind the scenes too. You know what I'm saying?
My opinion, man, like I just want to speak on what y'all
Yeah.
was saying. Like my opinion is
Uh-huh.
the actions. What happened? Nothing went on funny. What happened? I'm saying, as far as the incident, you know what I'm saying? The shooting and stuff, like nothing went on funny with that. I I think, but just me, if you're gonna be an investigator, bro, you're gonna try to look into something and try to figure out
Okay,
what's going on.
let me. Okay, so that's the part where I got to actually, I got to stop. I got to
No,
stop
no,
that
no,
right there.
no, forgetting no information now. I'm saying for
No,
the
no, no,
people
no, no, no,
that's
no. I know you're not. No, well, you say if you're gonna be an investigator, you got to be more specific and direct that to the bloggers who's doing that, because I don't do that over here.
right. I'm not saying you, I'm saying
Okay, okay,
whoever
okay.
doing it. Yeah, whoever
Yeah, yeah.
doing it.
Okay, okay,
If
okay, okay.
you
Cool.
if you if you try to look at this and say this person standing like this, or he got shot here, or he got shot there, you need to really look at the facts. You need to, because the facts and the pictures saying that Dolph was in that store by himself. The dude with the dreads wasn't in the store, or he wasn't in Dolph's car.
Four
The
shots in the park.
the facts, the facts saying that Dolph was shot at that window, and how glass got on the outside is that he fell into that window. That's how glass got on the outside. You got to look at those pictures and really look at them, because a lot of people say the whole front of the store didn't get shot up when it's obvious. And on the news clip, when the news there that night, it's bullet holes through the whole front of the store and all in the walls. So people not looking at the pictures.
What walls? You talking about them red
The
walls
walls,
back there?
Makitas, yeah, Makitas, the red walls. They picking
I
bullets
didn't
out.
see. I didn't. Well, I
That's,
mean,
I told
I
you
didn't
go
see
look at my
anybody.
interview. The news interviewed me. I
Oh,
told you go look at it. I posted
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check that bad boy out then.
it.
Yeah. Okay, okay, okay,
But
okay. So the information you telling us is already on the news.
yeah, yeah, it's on my
Okay,
channel. Yeah.
tell us the information that's on the news. Only that on it,
The
and that's
the the
it.
whole front of the store was shot up. It was bullet holes all in the walls. It wasn't just that directed to that area. They shot the whole glass up, the whole store, the whole front of it up. So
Mm.
and he wasn't like the bullet holes wasn't okay, if somebody was shooting inside the store, how would the bullet holes get in the wall? You know what I'm saying? Behind the cash register and right there in the wall in front of the kitchen. How bullet holes would get there if somebody was shooting from inside the store?
Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. But I mean, I gotta see that though. I gotta see that because I mean, at the end of the day, that shit just look. Like, I didn't see no holes in the red door. I mean, the red wall. But I mean, it could have been other
Man,
angles, other cameras.
that
So I'm gonna
clip is
definitely check
about
that shit out.
a minute and 20 seconds long. You can go to my channel. I put it up there. They interviewed me, asked me a few
Okay.
questions, and the clip is
Yeah.
there. Like, it shows the front of the store. It shows the investigator pulling the bullets out the wall. I went there to the memorial, and I went to the exact spot that he was laying, and you could see the ricochets and the bullet holes in the metal frames at the bottom that hold the window connected to the concrete. It was a big bullet hole there, and there was other ricochet from bullets hitting it from the outside.
Um, so the security dude that ended up being a worker there, is that true?
I don't know about that. I just know that he wasn't in that store, or he wasn't nowhere near
No,
the
no, no, no.
scene.
No, I'm asking. First off, was he a worker there? Because
I don't
that's
know.
what we said. I mean, not what we said. That's what that's going around. You know what I'm
But
saying
you
that
know why
he
they
actually
saying
worked
that?
there.
They just
Why?
saying that they nobody seen the dude that's supposed to be shooting the Draco.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Nobody seen his face. From
you
all the
talking about
pictures,
the shoot? You talking about the shooter dude?
right? All the pictures and all the clips we got, his face is not clear. So how can you say that dude that used to work at Makita's with dreads is the same guy?
Oh no. That's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the homeboy that they said that was with what you call it? They said that they said he
With
was
the
a security.
dreads, with the dreads, yeah. They
Yeah,
saying he
yeah,
used to
yeah.
work. They got a picture of a dark skinned dude with dreads saying that's him.
Oh, they do?
Yeah,
Isn't
it's a
it?
Yeah.
picture. It's a picture floating around. They saying that's him, but
Oh,
the
okay, okay.
dude that day, they only got video of the dude that day when the police was pulling him to the car. You can't see his face; it's so dark. You can barely see the owner's face. Only reason you know it's the owner of Makita's out there talking to the police because his build. He's short, he's small. You know what I'm saying? You know how he built.
Yeah.
There's a lot of speculation going on. Like you say, it's gonna be a lot of different stories when you got people 900 miles away, 600 miles away, and they trying to go based off videos. The police didn't give nothing out. The police ain't got no info out. The picture of the
I,
suspects, this a leaked picture. It wasn't even supposed to be out. Nobody's supposed to have it.
damn. What I don't understand is we in the era of camera phones, man, where people just record everything. Why isn't it a lot of bystanders in Memphis that got footage from the Facebooks to the Instagrams to just, you know what I'm saying, platform to platform? This is the first time I've ever seen anything like this.
What you mean like this?
Like you know how something happened and people get to the pulling out their phones for their camera phones, record just for the smallest thing. You know
Man,
what I'm saying? Like,
you gotta think about how many shots were let off. People trying to see where them shots coming from first.
yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. But even like after the shit was clear, I'm talking not even this. I'm talking about like 15 minutes after, like 10, 15 minutes after the shot. You know how people are with their nosy ass. Come on, man. Like this just this the it just that it's just weird to me, bro. It's super strange, man.
I don't
I
think
don't,
so. I don't think so because of that area. Like if it was a more lucrative area or an area where they have a lot of money, a lot of income flowing,
you think it would be more?
I would think that somebody would have a phone or pull something out. But you talking about the hood?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the hood. They
yeah.
out
I
there with
mean,
minute phones. They got minute phones. They got government phones. Like yeah,
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 that
yeah.
that
True.
footage was definitely from some Obama phones.
You think so?
Yeah, them lives was
yeah.
blurry as I don't know what.
Android is crazy, like crazy out there. Track phones. They got track phones out there.
They was taping with the trap phone, exactly.
Oh man, he said it was an Obama phone. I mean, it was kind of, it was a little shaky though. I ain't gonna let it a little fuzzy. Oh man, nah, it's wild though. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole thing. Hey, I feel like it just happened so fast too. Like I can't believe it. He's already buried and all that, man. It's just crazy, man.
So I got a
I'm gonna say
question.
something, but I don't want to say too much.
What up?
This may be another Biggie situation, another Tupac Biggie situation.
Tupac is alive. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If you think Tupac dead, man, you better go look at that MGM footage, bro. Bro, they got a no. Listen, listen,
Chilling.
listen. I'm gonna do a Tupac series in about probably like in about 2.5 weeks, literally, and we're gonna talk about how this man is not dead, bro. This man is alive, or at least he faked his death. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's alive now because people die over years, but like he did fake his death though, bro. And this footage showing that he had a actual double, a whole nother Pac wearing the same shit, the same jewelry on, the same amount of his buttons was unbuttoned, so you can see like what I'm saying, his chest a little bit. Had the chain on, the dark
So
handle
you think he
chain.
had a fall guy?
He definitely he not even think. It's footage showing. It put chills on my entire body when I first watched this, bro. And it's multiple footages of it showing now. So I'm starting to understand why that dude Big Frank Alexander, that was one of Tupac's bodyguards, the light skinned dude. I understand why they murdered him in 2013 because he's a part of the footage with the Tupac double walking around with him, fam. It put chills on my arms, bruh. Watching that, bruh. Like literally, fam. It probably damn near doing the same thing to you, the way I'm expressing it.
Yeah,
Because
it's making me think. Like I wouldn't deny it until I see the video.
yeah, man, bro. I'm talking about, bro. Even that whole jumping of them beating up Orlando Anderson, that shit was like damn near like that. That shit was staged, bro. That shit was staged. I think he was paid to be there, and I think that uh, fam, they had like when they was jumping them. If you really, really look close at the footage, you'll see where the double of Pac jumped in and joined them. And then if you look to like the right, you'll see a lady and another bald-headed guy wearing the same thing walking out away from the fight. Then there's also security dude. He looks like security, and he has an upside down number 7, bruh. Now, this is the shit that starts spooking me out, fam, and putting chills on me, my nigga. There are multiple people with that same outfit on, my nigga, and it's like they're watching. Like if you look at the fight, if you can put it up on your phone right now, on your computer right now, the MGM fight when they was beating up that Orlando Anderson dude, that dude. Okay, everybody reaction, right? Like the people that was walking around and seeing that shit. You know how people get to the like scattering around and stuff when somebody's like when a brawl break out or something like that. People like the people that's not a part of the fight, they gonna kind of like be bagging up in a kind of way like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? So I seen people doing that, but there was this one person that was not doing that, and he had on that upside down number 7, and he was kind of like he looked like security, and he was watching he was just watching, and then he turned in the direction of where the lady and the bald headed dude, which I feel like that was Pop walking out with a woman in a whole nother direction, bro. Topics with Christy, what to do? But there were multiple people, you know what I'm saying, with that same outfit on, that same uniform on. It was like I think it was like black and yellow, bro, with an upside down number 7 on the front and on the back. And then they also showed Tupac walking around, bro. And there was a guy. He looked like a Cuban dude, bro. Literally everything, Big Frank, the one that I told you that died in 2013. They show footage of like a Cuban looking dude. He looked like a CIA type of cat, bro. Handing Big Frank like this note. And ain't no telling what was wrote down on that, but it was just suspicious. That like the whole thing was playing the stage. And then there was a white girl who told the news of saying that Tupac was night fighting in the helicopter. You remember that?
No.
Man, you gotta watch that stuff, bro. That dude is alive, fam. That whole thing was staged. It was a big act.
Yeah, because the Outlaws, they said the interview I seen, like the recent interview, they were saying like he lost a finger, he lost a lung, he wouldn't be able to walk, he would have been messed up if he lived. So they was like, that was what the Outlaws were saying. Like they was crying when they was talking about it and everything. Like when they went to see him in the hospital.
Use your eyes, and don't and your eyes not gonna lie to you, bro. Your eyes not gonna lie to you. When you watch that footage, it's going to creep you out, bro. Like, damn, this nigga really played this shit off, fam. There's literally
he called himself Machiavelli, so he had to play it to a T.
Yeah, he had to, bro. He ain't call himself that for no reason, bro. I think he literally acted that shit out, man. Like the footage shows 2 Tupacs, bro. Even the direction of their mustaches are not going in the same direction. Like one of the mustaches is going in a downward direction, and another one is going like in the upward direction, kind of like coiled up. You know what I'm saying? And when you see that shit, you're gonna know it's 2 different people, but they look a hell of a lot alike, though, bro. Like real talk. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta check that out, man. I send you a few links on Instagram. I send you a couple of links.
Send them to me so I can check them out.
Yeah, man. But
I'm trying to figure out why people think that Dolph was in a clear casket. Dolph wasn't in a clear casket. Dolph was in a 24 gold casket, 24 karat gold.
Yeah, I had saw that too, but
now some people in the chat think he was in a clear casket. He was in a 24 karat gold casket. It looked kind of rose gold. The gold was so deep. You could tell it was real gold.
Wow. I think I'm just glad that they didn't disrespect his body the same way they did Shorty Low. You know, Shorty Low, they took his body to a strip club.
I don't think they'll do Dolph like that.
Yeah, yeah, bro. I'm Muslim, bro. I be praying 5 times a day, bro. I understand what happened when you die. We know what happens when you die. We feel like we do, and trust me, that's definitely not what you want to do when somebody dies. Trust me. Any religion, Christians, Jews, Catholics, Buddhists, none of that. Why would you take a body in a carriage on a hearse with strippers?
Ignorance.
It's pure ignorance, bro. Only our people, man. Only us.
I don't know that because I've seen some crazy Hispanic funerals too now. So,
you seen the one where he was sitting up in the chair?
Yeah, right, with his legs crossed and everything.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we
didn't did it before. I'm saying, like, you go back in the day, they have them sitting in the cat, so like they were sitting in the Cadillac, like I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't like to think about that because I want to live to be 100 years old, or
Me either.
101.
Shit creep me out. Excuse my
Hey,
language. It creep me
hey,
out.
hey, Spinner, do you mind sharing? It's like sharing my screen. Like, can I share my screen with you and then I show you what I'm talking about? It's a
How,
picture. You can see it
like
before
how do you do
everybody.
like how do you do that?
You should just be able to click on it and like see, like I'm a person. You let a person in, you should be able to let the screen in.
Like wait. When you say shit, because I'm man, I like you got to show me, man.
No, I'm
Like when
saying
you say
like
shit,
how you let me in, you should like
yeah.
be able to touch it and say sure, like sure. When you touch it, should be like should say sure.
When I click on your face,
No, not my face. Look at the bottom, like it's like a picture at the bottom, like somebody waiting to get in. You see it? Like somebody waiting to get on the screen at the bottom.
where it says guess.
Yeah, it should be like an empty box that say the king and have like a little screen next to it.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, and
And
that's just a still image of what I was saying. What I was saying, like the whole front was shot up, like it was shot from the outside. It wasn't. They weren't focused on that area. Like this, the news clip I was telling you about.
yeah. Oh,
Can
you
you
Okay.
said
see it?
that's you, the king.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Just making
Can you
sure. It is.
see it? I'm saying, can you see it? Yeah, the
Oh,
clip. Can
there
you
you go.
like they said it?
Oh, can y'all see that, y'all?
You see the whole front. It's not just that one area. That's the news clip. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the whole front.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So they didn't show all of it. I'm like, man, I'm kind of that's kind of crazy though. That people was, I don't know. You say a lot of people got the Obama phones over there because I'm like, damn. I'm surprised. A lot of people ain't, wasn't nosy like normal. Like most people
Mhm.
just be nosy as hell. That's just what I'm used to seeing. You know what I'm saying? From hood to suburb, anywhere, college campuses, schools,
Yeah,
neighborhoods, whatever.
yeah. What's this right here? What's this right here? What's
Bullet
this?
holes.
And
Oh
watch
yeah,
this. Watch this. What he do to it? So how
look
can
at
he
it.
be? How can he be hit from the inside? How can he be shot from the inside?
Because the girl said he was the girl
And
that
and,
worked there.
and you know why they got different stories? Because they
Why?
getting threats. They getting plenty of threats, so they can't get their stories together.
That's what I was thinking.
Not
Uh,
unless all of it happened at. I mean, this is just my thoughts on it. Not unless everything happened at once. If they said that, if that girl said that it happened in the store, which I don't know if she was telling the truth or not, but if she say it happened in the store, maybe it happened in the store and everything just happened at the same time. See, they don't know how many shots was fired. As long as
She wasn't there, so I'm trying to figure out why did they call her? If she wasn't
I
there,
think
why
she said, didn't the daddy?
her cousin, the guy that was in the store, called her? Why did they call her? They should have been on the phone with the ambulance or 911 emergency services.
Mhm.
Why did they call her?
I think she was lying. Period. Like just to
Is
be
she?
on camera.
Mm-hmm. But that was
I don't
stupid to
think
say
she
that it
even knew
came
the
from
whole
the
story.
inside, though. That was
yeah,
real
it's
dumb to say that
so
the shot came from inside the store. That was real
yeah,
dumb to say.
that was very dumb. And not only that, but that possibly put her life kind of like in jeopardy because the
Mm-hmm.
whole Memphis is damn near pissed off about that.
Yeah. And that's why I ain't been speaking on it too much. I got people in that area telling me I shouldn't be talking about it. So that's why I ain't been talking about it on my channel at all. On the videos that I do have, I put them on private. I don't want nobody to think that I'm getting close to nothing. I just know that,
Oh yeah. You
yeah.
see, I cut off shit real quick, and I get to the once this motherfucker get to stop that, stop that. Yeah, yeah.
Right, right.
I just don't think that they knew that it was gonna be this big.
How not?
Yeah,
How could you not?
I pointed that out earlier, especially from the blogging aspect. I hate to keep bringing it up, but it's a shockwave
How
of
could you not think
bloggers
that
and,
this
and, and
big though?
YouTubers. You feel me?
Look who we talking about. This bigger than Mo three and King Von
Yeah,
put
yeah, but
together.
that's what Memphis. I don't think that they thought it was gonna be worldwide like how it is.
Mo three was
And because
worldwide.
it's
And King Von
worldwide,
was worldwide. I'm saying what Dolph bigger than both of them.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I'm just saying, I don't think that the cookie people and all of them when they were telling their side, they didn't think that it was gonna be this much publicity behind it. When they were telling their stories and saying what it is that happened.
Oh, like
That it would
everybody
be
gonna go under the
dissected the
microscope.
way
That's
that
what you're
it's
saying.
being
Like
dissected.
Yeah, like one gonna be on the microscope, like everybody want gonna be
Yeah.
listening on every word. Okay, but they changing it because they've been getting death threats. That's why their story keep changing.
Well, they need to stay off the news. I don't think they need to be
Well, at
talking.
the end, oh.
That's why that's why I titled it that. You feel me, y'all? Like they should just stay off the news.
But
Well, sooner or later, if not sooner, everything gonna come out in the clear.
And then
it's
if
gonna,
it
it's
happens,
gonna take
and then
it's gonna it's from the information that I'm getting, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a while. Like
Mhm.
it's gonna get to the point where it's not even like right now. Everybody talking about it. It's gonna hit you out of the blue when they finally say they have made an arrest. It's gonna hit you out of the blue. You're gonna be like, I almost forgot about it.
So is that lady? She still on the case? That
the
first 48.
I was
CSI
just
lady.
gonna ask that.
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
just her. It was a big thing going around saying that she was. We're not sure, but it's not just her. It's everybody's on the case. Everybody. It's just not her. Like it's stuff going on like okay. I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna say it like this because I like I spit it on like I know how you feel about it, man. Don't say too much. And I feel the same way. Like I don't want to say too much, make people think I know something.
no,
But I'm
you
just
good. You no, 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 no,
yeah,
no, you good. You good because
yeah,
the moment because the moment it even if even a molecule of it sounds
no, no,
suspect,
no, no,
yeah,
no. I'm saying
yeah. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
no.
go ahead.
I'm saying like it's all the information that's on. I'm just gonna say all the information that's on the internet is not true. All the
Wow.
conspiracy theories, all the conspiracy theories what happened is just simple as 1, 2, 3 ABC, like we thought it was when it first happened, the first day. All the new the information, the police is not releasing nothing. They got the videos to Makitas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that yeah, because a lot of people, oh, drop the
Mhm.
footage, drop the footage, drop the footage. I'm like,
The
nah,
man,
law
they
enforcement
don't want
got that.
nobody. It's enough interference right now. They don't want no more interference. They even got people. It's people locked up for this that they questioning, that they holding, that we don't even know about. We don't even know about the people. We don't even never heard of them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So the police not like I said. Those photos of them two guys shooting Dolph was leaked by another police officer. He sent it to a family member, and the family member leaked it.
Yeah, yeah, he had to have leaked it. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, man.
He
So do
leaked.
you think that that officer has been fired? Because I'm pretty sure that his captain, I'm pretty sure his captain knows what the hell he did by now.
I didn't get the info. I just know that I know he. They say who up know who I got my info from told me he got in trouble. I don't know what happened to him, but he leaked it to a family member. He sent the picture to the family member, and the family member leaked the picture to the news, and that's how the picture got out.
Wow, that's wild, man.
Because the police didn't want nobody to know nothing, because they feared retaliation around the city, so they didn't want nobody to know anything. So they're not releasing any information. So I don't know how other people in other states and other cities getting information I never heard when I'm talking to somebody this, what I'm saying, around what's going on. They saying they don't know nothing. They in the dark, like we don't know nothing. We just know that he had been followed that day, and that's all they know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we know that, and we weren't even there.
It's real tough. Long live Dolph. Yeah, man. Long live Dolph, man. Long live Dolph. It's really sad, man.
He knew he wasn't living right. He knew he wasn't moving right though. In one of his interviews, he said his everybody be fussing at him because he be out going off doing whatever he want to do. That's how he even said that's how he got shot in Cali, because he was out when he wasn't supposed to be out by himself. And he already knew, man. He knew he wasn't. He just came to terms that whatever happened happens. He was a millionaire. His kids was gonna be straight. His family was gonna be straight. Whatever happened happens. He had came to terms with it.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, I wish he would have moved smarter. I mean, he could have easily had security, like real deal security, man. I mean, like, if you got the money, why not do it? If I had that type of money, I would. I don't give a damn what
He
nobody
didn't
say.
have
I don't give
security.
a damn what.
He didn't have security that day when he got shot.
Yeah, yeah.
When nobody in the car with him, when nobody in that store with him, you could look at the angles of the pictures and tell that. Ask yourself, Spittle. This the question I ask myself. I want you to ask yourself this. If it was somebody in that store Think at the angle. Think about at the angle the dude was shooting the chopper at the car when they was pulling out. Do you think somebody could have ran out that store, ran the dog car, got an AK, and ran at that angle that he was shooting at that car, and still be able to, you know what I'm saying, to have pictures and footage of him shooting at that car like that? I think that dude was in $7 parking lot in another car.
Wow.
There was a feeling at that point for a lot of
Yeah,
people
man.
across
Mhm.
the
So is this the only picture that you have of the inside?
This is the news clip. I have more pictures. This is just the news clip right here. Um, this was from the interview I was saying. The questions they asked me, but I don't think it's much left in this video. But I have other pictures. Like I said, this is the picture right here that was leaked that they didn't supposed to get out. These pictures didn't supposed to get out. These pictures, a police officer took these pictures while they was watching the footage, and he sent them to a family member, and the family member leaked them to the news.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. 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 And they look like they're shooting at a downward angle. Hey, topics of Christy, go ahead and call in. You're from Memphis too.
Oh, you don't even know. You don't even have a clue. Watch this. You said shooting at a downward angle. You don't even have a what? Let me show. You don't even have a clue. At a downward angle. Check this out. Like I said, he got shot on the inside. He fell through the window, and that's how the glass got outside the window.
Hmm. Wow. So you think that McKee? Do you think that Raven is? Like, you said it too. Like you think she's been getting so many threats that she just saying this stuff all jacked up?
All of them been getting threats. That's why their story keep changing. Because if their story was changing since day one. The first story, she said that they called her as soon as it happened, and her dad was holding Dolph and saying, "Dolph, stay with me." And then the
Stay with me.
dad, his interview a few minutes later, his interview said he wasn't there. He pulled up as soon
Yeah.
as the shooting stopped. So how
Yep.
he be there talking about? He said he didn't even know there was a body in there. He didn't even know nobody was shot. So one of them lying.
Yeah, man.
And they lie because of from people been telling me this, in law enforcement telling me that they lie because they've been getting death threats.
That makes sense.
You said why would he fall forward toward the shooters? I'm pretty sure if you're trying to dodge or duck bullets and you getting hit from everywhere, you don't know where to fall. When people get shot, have you seen somebody shot before? I've seen somebody shot in the stomach, in the chest. Their legs don't work. They'll try to run and move, but their legs don't work because they ain't got hit in the spine, or they ain't got hit where, you know what I'm saying, their bullet burning through organs and they can't move and run. So he didn't have no say so. His brain didn't have no say so where he gonna fall it. Well, they shot most of the window out, so when he fell, he just knocked the rest out.
Uh,
I'm saying you just gotta, if you're gonna look at the pictures, look at them right, and then start thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, think if you was there watching it, how it would play out. Look at the pictures, look at all the evidence, and then think in your head like physics. You know what I'm saying? Physics. Think about physics, and then you would be like, oh, okay, yeah, like I was far fetched. That was far fetched what I was thinking. It's simpler than what you're making it.
yeah, man. That's wild. That's wild. I got you back in here, Kate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's real. That right there is wild. I'm actually starting to. That's you know what, and I'm glad I am the way I am when it comes to my platform. How optimistic I am, and not allowing people to point fingers on this channel and say the wrong stuff and all this crazy crap.
Mm-hmm.
I love the way I am because now, and look at my title. Like I'm so optimistic that I know how to word my titles properly. Like I put, she should stay off the news. So what you're saying is a perfect reason why she should stay off the damn news. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like,
they getting death threats. Yeah.
yeah. If they're getting death threats, they really need to stay off the damn news.
But
Straight
the
up.
more they feel like the more they're in the public eye, the safer they are. So
I don't know about that, man. I think it's the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Like they need to stay out the public eye.
Like we got some crazy people in Memphis. I don't think nobody around down on nobody in the middle of a news interview. But you know what I'm saying? Like we got some crazy people though, but no. I think people won't let them. Well, it depends. It depends. Let me say it like this: it's a rumor going around that they needed money, like they was in the hole with the rent, and they was behind, and they was about to get evicted. Both of the cookie shops, and maybe they getting paid for these interviews
Yeah, ain't no telling. Ain't no telling.
because they trying to say that the mama set up Dolph because they needed money or they was gonna go out of business. They were saying that the Dolph was there to visit the older lady that day because he was in town. He came to visit and get cookies for his mama. I feel like it's a possibility it was a setup by them because Dolph only way it could be a setup by them if Dolph called like, hey, I'm on my way. Can you pop them cookies in the oven? You know I like them hot. You know I
I
like them
mean,
fresh.
it's always said that he always does that anyway. So they already knew he was coming. We all know.
Oh,
We
you
all
must
that's,
not
that,
seen the video. I
like
don't think.
that lady, that girl already admitted that. Like that's
Hold
over.
on, Spitter. Look, hold on, Spitter. Look. Oh, you must not seen the video. You ain't seen the IG live.
Why it sound
Which
like
one? Which one?
everybody so low?
You ain't seen the IG live when she said Dolph yesterday was asking for some cookies, asking they hot. I was like, ain't they hot every time you come in here? And she was like,
I
he
saw
come in here
that.
about 6 times a month. Every time he
I
come
saw
to
that.
Memphis, he come to Makita's. So my mama was telling me get a picture. I told her, I'll do one better. I'm finna get a video with the nigga.
Wow.
So she told the whole city or the whole world that he be there 6 times a month to get cookies.
Wow. So it's easy to catch that man up there. That's
I didn't
sad,
know
man.
he be there. I didn't know he be there. Whoever watch her live or know her, they know because I didn't know.
Yeah, that's wild, man. That's wild. Yeah. Shout out to Kay. We got Kay back in a bit. How you doing? How you doing? Can you hear me, Kay? Roxanne, can you hear me?
So these chats make someone that was there want to talk about it, but I
Can you,
remain
Rox,
silent. Who was there?
can you hear me, Roxanne?
I can hear you. It just sounds like it's low.
Yeah. Can you hear
Solo,
me,
who
babe?
was there? Who was there? He said these chats that make somebody want to talk about it that was there. Who was there? I wasn't there. I heard about it 3 minutes after it happened. I was in the line. I was in the line at KFC getting me some lunch, and the girl was talking about it. She got the phone call as soon as she was taking my debit card, and I heard it from her. And then I started searching for the news, and I started calling people, and it was true. So I wasn't there to know what happened. Stolo saying these checks make someone that was they'll want to talk about it, but he'll remain silent and listen to all the opinions. I don't know. Stolo, was you there? Because I wasn't there.
Mm. In due time, it all come out.
It's gonna come out. It'll take a while, but it's gonna come out.
Mm.
And regardless of people try to make it not come out, it's gonna come out.
I just feel like for some reason, like I think this, and I'm not saying it like that, but I believe this in particular situation right here. I think this situation right here touched everybody. Get folks who they don't even know him, don't even know his music. They say
Mm-hmm.
that his death was touching them. Like, yeah, it's touching everybody. I know it's like
That's
really
because he
touching
had a
me. I'm
giving
just like,
spirit. That's what he gave back. He had a give. He had a giving spirit, and that's why it touched everybody. Like he was generous.
Yeah, this is what I've been hearing a lot. A lot of people from Memphis saying that he was very nice, very down to earth, and would talk to you, help you out. You feel me? So, Roxanne, see, I don't know what happened, but the link is right there if you're trying to come back in, Roxanne.
I don't know. I just say I'm not blaming nobody. I don't want to say I don't want to sound mean or sound ignorant, but I don't care who did it because I don't want to know
Yeah,
who did it.
yeah, me neither. I don't want to know.
I
I
don't
just
want to
don't
know
like.
who did it.
I just don't like the the stories that the cookie shop saying and saying this stuff on the news when it could potentially harm them. You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. I didn't like that at all. And then if they did have anything to do with it, I don't like that even more.
Yeah, it's a hot topic. It's entertaining to talk about it, but I don't care who did it. I don't want to know who did it. If somebody came to me today like, hey man, look, I know who did it. I don't like man. Don't look. You know who did it. Get away from me. Don't get away. Don't want to hear it. Get away from me. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's deeper than what we think, man. People, when people got long money, they can touch you a long. Man, they can touch you a long way.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's facts. That's facts. You know what I'm saying?
So I got another quick, well, not a question, but
Yeah,
so the guy that they the comedian,
yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
what's up with it? Like they just throw
Now, he
that in there
had two.
just to throw it
No,
off?
oh no, I just think that he was he was cracking too many jokes because like on the internet they just showing one joke, but he cracked about
Hmm.
three jokes. And I think the one that really touched the nerve was when he said, "When I die, they better call me the king of Memphis too, or I'm gonna say or I'm gonna think they hating." I think that's the one that touched the nerve.
Yeah.
Uh, um, I don't know why he would do that or why would he say anything like that on the internet. Because it is disrespectful and that sound like you were sympathetic toward the situation.
Mm.
It says
Oh,
they keep saying that the powers
this
that
is
be
really
wanted
good.
Dolph out of the way and they were successful. I mean, it's all speculations. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Mm, that little 50%, 51% deal with Empire. That ain't enough for Illuminati to knock him off.
and people keep saying Dolph had 100 million. I mean, I'm not a pocket watcher. You know what I'm saying? But that's a hell of a lot of money, man. I'm not sure if he had that much.
Bruh, it's people that's been rapping for decades that ain't got $100 billion. Movie stars that ain't seen $1 billion.
That's a lot of bread, man. That is a lot of bread, bro. 100 million. That you on the path to being a billionaire with another 900 million, but that's a long path. Straight up, man.
But you know what? A lot of people think that he was targeted because of the stuff that he was doing out there in the street. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a damn what he was doing out there in the street because everybody got a street life story. I feel like when you intelligent and you a thinker and you know how to move your chess pieces on your board, a lot of people get offensive about that, and a lot of people don't like that. That's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
I feel.
yeah, yeah,
They don't look. They want you to be less, you know, educated about how to move and how to do
Well,
things
when
to where they
people
feel
in the
like you
streets, they
should.
don't in the streets when
Yeah,
you cross people and you piss people off, they don't care how intelligent you are, how giving you
right.
are.
That's what I'm saying. Like they don't care about, they don't care about all of that stuff, and I understand that. But then you got other people that feel like, oh well, you got certain people that are too good, or this person too good, too this, too that, and they don't want to see you do anything good because half of the time, hell, they don't even be doing nothing good. So why would I want to see you do good? And yeah, it could be you piss somebody off. Yeah, they're gonna retaliate on you. They might not get you now here. They might not even get you 5 years from now. But they always gonna remember.
yeah. It's true though. It's true. It's very possible.
It's a lot of possibilities. It's a lot of things that could have happened. A lot of reasons why this could have happened. But if I'm an
Hmm.
investigator, if I'm an investigator, I'm looking at what took place that day or the day before that
Yeah,
didn't normally happen all the time. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
whatever took place the day before or that day is what led up to what happened. And that's what I'm looking at. And a lot of people, y'all know what I'm talking about, but I'm not pointing no fingers. Think about what happened the day before and that morning, and then look what happened at all.
yeah. It's sad. It's really really sad,
But I'm
man.
saying, I'm gonna ask you this: is it sad because it's celebrity? Would it
Nah,
be
it's
sad
it's
if it
it's
was a street dude? That, you know what I'm saying? If this was a normal street dude, would it be sad?
what's more sadder is that we don't blog about this as heavy as we're blogging about the about young Dolph. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel like if it was a street dude or a kid with a stray bullet, or you know what I'm saying, a random person who died from even gun violence of beefing with somebody. I feel like if we can do this for celebrities, we should be able to do this and clean up our own communities. Because with this type of swarming of bloggers, if niggas did that for
Mhm.
everybody, I mean, damn, niggas would be afraid to be robbing niggas. Niggas would be afraid to do all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Straight up and down. So shit, I'm over here on my note right now. You know what I'm saying? With one in the head sitting on my lap. You know what I'm saying?
Supposed to
Because
be. Supposed to be. And
yeah,
taking
man.
mirrors.
Because
Yeah.
too many haters, man. I'm telling you, man. Too many haters, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's sad that we can't even. I mean, white folks don't do this to each other, man. Don't get it twisted. They kill each other too. It's not. They're not perfect. They're not angels. But for the most part, they don't really be doing the shit we be doing like that, man.
Mhm.
Hispanics too, but then at the same time though, I can't really say that because you got them cartels, man, and them shits ain't no joke, bro. They worse than us. Way, we don't got nothing on them. They'll
Yeah.
they'll they'll, they'll behead your ass and put you in acid, nigga, and
It's something
like
y'all. I don't think y'all understand.
they not
I don't
playing out
think.
there.
No, no. I'm saying I don't think people really understand how dangerous Memphis has become.
Whoo!
No, no. I'm serious. I'm
I believe
serious.
you. I
I'm
believe you
30.
because this
I'm
niggas is
37, bro, and I'm 37, and Memphis has never been this dangerous, bro. When I
wow.
say all the stories you hear about Chicago, and bro, it sounds like Memphis and Chicago is the same place.
Yeah. This is the Memphis, Chicago, and Philadelphia right now are off the chain. Philly always been on fire. Chicago. That's we all know what's up with that. But
We
Memphis.
don't go outside like people with common sense. You know what I'm saying? Or people that's older. We don't go outside when it's dark, bro. And now it's starting to get dark at 5 o'clock. So we're like, wow, it's even
It's
worse.
like that. Yeah, it's even worse because you got to go inside early, and it's like damn.
I asked I asked the doctor, bro. I asked a trauma ER doctor. I said, man, since it's been cold outside, I was like, bro, it's been kind of slow, so I ain't slow business. I said, he's like, no. He's like, I said, so I said, damn. I said, it's 40 degrees outside and people still shooting each other. He said they just do it early in the day now. He said
That
we
shit
just get
crazy.
gunshot victims in the morning. He said they ain't even coming to the hospital fighting for life. He said now since Dolph been killed, everybody's come to the hospital with gunshot wounds dead already before they make it to the hospital. He's saying 5 to 7 a day, 5 to 7 gunshot victims a day.
Yeah, that's really really sad. Really sad, man. Really sad, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's all over the place, man. Houston off the chain right now. Dallas, Texas is off the chain right now. All over the United States, man. New York off the chain. The drill music has migrated to New York, so Brooklyn and the
It's the
Bronx.
firearms, man. It's the guns, bro. Like I wouldn't even be mad if the government come with a gun ban. I wouldn't even be mad, bro. I'd be excited. I got kids. You know what I'm saying? And it's too many guns. And now Memphis got this. What made Memphis worse is this open carry law. Anybody can openly carry without a license. So even though we had the guns already in the city, now it's like people just not scared to use them. They not scared to show them. Like guns everywhere. So I'm like, man,
Yeah, bro. Like you could be in a club, right? Like I was at I'm not a nigga that be going to strip clubs or whatever. But one of my best friends, he a DJ or whatever, and so I went to go support him. Chill with him, stand by the booth, and watch him turn tables and do what he do. And what was I finna get it? What was I finna say, man? What did you say before then?
you know, it's about the gun, and it was ban guns.
Oh
There's too
yeah,
many
yeah, yeah,
open
yeah, yeah,
carry
yeah,
law.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I go support my bro. You know what I'm saying, by the DJ booth or whatever. And I'm looking at niggas with extended clips, all kind of shit. I'm talking about just walking through that hole. I'm like, what
Mhm.
the hell?
That's how I use a
Like,
Walmart now. You go,
yeah, like why would you even want somebody like to like? I get it, but that's the dumbest thing ever, man. Like, I think it's okay to ride around with it, and you can even have it concealed in your pocket or something like that. But to have it showing, like I was at a gas station recently out here, and the dude had an extended clip. I'm talking about just like why is this poking out of your pocket like this? There's women in here. It's I mean it's kids. I mean, it's like, man, it's flat out ridiculous, man.
Mm,
But, you know,
and you can't blame the music because
Mm-mm.
we don't want to listen to nobody that we know lying and or we think that's lying and not doing what they say they doing. Like everybody stopped listening to Future when they was like, Future don't do all them drugs. Everybody stopped listening to Future because he rapping about drugs, rapping about women. Now somebody was out there rapping about shooting somebody and they never shot nobody. You wouldn't listen to them. So that's why these rappers and these people in the street actually doing it, and then they rapping about it because they feel like they're gonna get glorified for it. So you can't blame the music industry. You just gotta blame the people that want to hear negative things.
Mhm.
now that's facts. That's facts. So many people want to hear negative stuff, and they keep supporting it, supporting it, supporting it. You know what I'm saying? But they're not understanding that there's spiritual warfare going on. It's not just what you
Mm-hmm.
see, what you would see with your eyes. It's their deities that influence our lives on a day-to-day basis
Mm-hmm.
that that you have no idea of.
You gotta
And I
be
keep
careful
bringing
what you
up,
let in your home and let in your body.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's real. It's
Mhm.
real. So the more what I'm saying, we get we chop it up about these type of topics. We bring a little awareness to the people when it comes to like spirituality and God and things that people need to talk about because people always skip over God and don't bring up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, do y'all
Mm-hmm.
believe in God? Do y'all believe that there's a creator?
That's most definitely, and I believe we living in the last days.
Yes, I believe we definitely living in the last days as well, especially how things are right now, like in the religion of Islam, especially Christianity as well, and all the other major religions. It teaches that what I'm saying, like it's going to be a time period where the time is going to be going by very fast. If you look at how fast 1 week take now, it almost seems
Like
like
it's 2 days.
Yeah, it seems like it's like literally like 3 days, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about 1 week. Literally now feels like 3 to not even. I mean, maybe 4 days. That's just how I feel. And the next thing you know, it's a whole nother week. It's a whole nother week. It's a whole nother week now. The time is not even the same no more. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
The
So
years going by fast. The holidays going
super
by
fast.
like this.
Yeah, because they done speeded all of this stuff up. That's all it is. They ain't doing
Yep.
nothing but going up
And
there
then,
tampering with stuff like they've been doing
Yep.
for years.
I'm saying, and then you gotta think about, man, not only can your life be taken from violence, man, you gotta watch what you eat, the food
Yeah.
killing
Yeah.
people. You
Yeah. It
gotta,
is. It is.
the electronics, you know what I'm saying, killing people, all this
All of
5G, this internet, 4G, all these waves, bandwidths. It's everything is dangerous now. Everything is making people lifespan shorter. So you,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, man, D'Angelo Johnson, man. I don't know what you got against Jay Z, but you can't be disrespecting Jay Z in the chats, man. Jay Z ain't do nothing to us. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, straight up. But yeah,
said y'all
man.
seeing the bullet holes in the bins. All I seen was the passenger side window shot out. I didn't see any bullet holes. I did a live on that too. I like zoomed in close up to the car, and we didn't see no bullet holes. We just seen the passenger side window was shot out. But it was that night. I can say everybody saying that night or that next early that morning somebody got dropped off at the hospital and they died at the hospital, um, out in North Memphis.
Yeah, I heard about
Bro,
that as
that
well.
happens every day. That happens every night. People in Memphis would drop you off at the hospital with bullet wounds and drive off. Hey, he shot, drop you right there and drive off. So that happens all the time. You can't say that had nothing to do with the incident.
Yeah, that happened down here in Atlanta.
Wow,
Hmm.
that's wild, man. That's just wild, man. Memphis is off the chain right now, man.
Mm-mm. You better off. I don't know. Anywhere you go, it ain't safe.
I don't know about
Nowhere.
that, man. You gotta get
Ain't
your house
no.
built in the country like the boonies, like
In
by
the, yeah,
yourself.
well, yeah. Out there where can't nobody really get to you out there. You got to go out.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's even more dangerous out there because then that's when you will run across the white people that's killing. In
Yeah, and
the
that's
middle
true
of
too.
the woods,
That's true too.
the serial killers and all that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
true
wild.
too. So you can't really just say that, but mm-mm.
Yeah, it's wild. That's
I
wild.
just feel like when it comes to, which I know it won't ever happen, but all of these millionaires, all of these black, let me go ahead, black millionaires at that. If a lot of them say that we need to teach our children about their culture, and when I say about their culture, I mean their culture, where they come from, their ancestors, back down to the roots. They don't know. We don't know that stuff because we
We
haven't
know it,
gotten in
but
tune
they
with
don't.
that stuff. We don't know
How
that
old are
type
you?
of stuff.
I'm
And
saying
if
how.
we were,
If you
huh?
don't mind me asking, how what age range you in? I'm saying I'm gonna tell you why they don't know.
31.
Okay, so you was around the age range where Facebook did get to pop into your 20s too. So the
Mm-hmm.
internet just didn't really get to jump. You was around it like where 3G amazed us. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
these kids got so much other things on their mind. They not even it don't white, black, Hispanic, Asian. They not thinking about race. They just
at
thinking about
all.
what they gonna watch on this tablet.
Facts. Or this
Mm-hmm.
iPhone.
They
Or,
not
or,
racist. These kids are not racist. It's the adults, the ones that's our age and older.
Right. But the thing is when you teaching your child those type of things, I mean, where do you get it from? If a child go out here and say, oh, they don't like this type of person, where do you think they getting it from? They're gonna get it from their parents. They're gonna
Yeah,
get it from
but
their
that's
person who's teaching them that.
every person not teaching their kids. Like I feel like if I teach my
I'm saying
kids,
the ones that's doing it.
yeah, I'm saying it's not very many. I feel like if I my son is 7, if I take him and I start teaching him about slavery and all this stuff right now, I feel like I'm corrupting his mind because right now he's so innocent he wouldn't even understand it. He wouldn't even
how old is he?
7. He just turned 7, so he's so caught up in watching other kids play on the tablet and he's still talking to himself and making sound effects when he play with action figures. His mind, my son's mind, wouldn't be able to fathom. He'll forget about slavery the next day because he's not going to school dealing with discrimination. He's not dealing with it because these kids so young they don't see they not racist like you said unless they being taught it. It's not that many people being taught it like these days. Like if you still teaching your kids like black people are dangerous, stay away from black people, then you have a mental illness. Then something wrong with you.
But I just feel like you got to think about it. They have to be able to know something. They got to know where they come from because nowadays they're not getting that stuff in school. They took religion out of school. They don't even talk about Black history like that. Anytime they talk about Black history, what's the first thing they talk about?
Well,
Martin
they're not
Luther
gonna talk
King,
about black
civil
history.
rights leader.
No,
They
listen what I'm
don't care
saying.
nothing about that because you
Let me
want to
tell
know
you something,
why.
sweetheart. Let me bring
All
something
them
to your
civil
attention.
rights leaders, excuse me what I'm about to say, but all them civil rights leaders got their ass whooped trying to make change. I'm just gonna be
I'm gonna
honest
tell
with
you
you,
why
and they
they got
still
their
ain't
ass
getting
whooped.
nowhere.
Now, I'm gonna tell you why they got their ass whooped. And if you try to take their place, you don't get your ass whooped. Let me tell you something. You are a prisoner of war,
Hmm.
and you will always be a prisoner of war. Your kids will be. Your ancestors was. White people run this country. They won whatever fight that took place centuries ago to own this country. And they own this country and we are living in it, so we have to abide by their rules. You are a prisoner of war, so that's why they only teach white made up history in school. They would not teach black history in school because they don't want you to be feel like you powerful and like you can overthrow something or so they want you to feel like you didn't do nothing, like a white man did everything because you are a prisoner of war.
But when you get them out of that and they're not
You
getting
can't
taught
get them
that
out
no
of it
more,
unless
they're
you
not
move out
gonna
this
know it at
country.
all, period.
You can't get them out unless you move them out this country because they're gonna grow up still being a prisoner of war. A white man still running this country. Europeans still run this country.
Yeah, the Europeans can run the country all day, but they can't run what I teach my child either.
They can't. But that don't mean that anything's gonna change because 1,000 people could teach their children the same thing you teach yours. When you get done,
Exactly.
it's still this country's still gonna be passed down to a white man, passed down to a white man, passed down to a white woman, passed down to another European, passed down to another European. Europeans still gonna run this country.
That's true, but that's what I'm saying. Europeans can run what they want to run all day. But as a black person, you still need to teach your children those things.
You don't
Because
need
if
to. You
they
don't have
not
to.
getting you still I feel like I can't speak for everybody,
Listen,
but I
listen. Let me
feel
tell you. Let
like
me tell
I
you.
still need to teach my child those things because if my child don't know where I want my child to know where they come from
You know, I
regardless
want,
of
I
what
want, you
they
know,
Hey,
what I want
learning in
yeah,
your
school.
but
I
child to
they're not.
don't
know.
care what they
Listen.
I
learning
want
in
your
school.
child to
I
know. I
don't
want
want
your
you
child
to
to know how
feel
to
like
make
you
money.
don't know
Yo,
where
So
you
we
let me
don't
say
have to
this. Let
work
me
for
say this,
nobody.
y'all. let me
That's
say
what.
this, y'all. Let me say this. Let me say this. I think that, first off, at the end of the day, when you remove God from anything, it's always going to be chaotic and destruction. And
Right.
that's the
Mhm.
that's the pro- that's the problem I have with people. Period. Is that
Mhm.
people always ignore and skip right over God. First off,
Mhm.
if we had God implemented in our schools properly, like religious consulting, spiritual consulting and counseling and therapy, spiritual discussions, religious discussions, prayer sessions, all of that. Like I lived
Mhm.
in Nigeria before. I stayed in Africa for about 3 years, and I lived at my school. And I'm gonna tell you, man, we had to get up and pray together. We had to it's different, bro. You know what I'm saying? You had
Mhm.
to get up and congregate together.
That's
You know what I'm
another
saying?
culture.
If one person have a problem, 10 people will go help one person to make whatever problem they got. Man, that shit becomes nothing, man. Like it becomes evaporated. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like we don't like. This is why I be so mad at us because like I said, I got the best of the both worlds. Yeah, I'm a Houston nigga, but at the same time, I'm both my parents is Nigerian, is African. So I done lived out there and have been there, and I got the best of the both worlds. I understand what's going on when it comes to why we act the way we act and why we're not doing what we're doing. And I feel like us as black folks, I mean, we're the biggest cowards in the United States, and damn near in the world. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, you know what I'm saying, but we're the stupidest race in the entire galaxy.
I
You know what
wouldn't
I'm
say
saying?
that. I'll say
I know
we. I'll say we the
we are. No,
scariest.
no, let me finish though.
We
Let
the
me finish. Let me
scariest.
finish. Let me finish though. Let me finish. We're the scariest cowards in the freaking galaxy, and we're damn near the dumbest race in the goddamn galaxy. The reason I say that is because number one, it's not our fault that we're so dumb. It's not our
Mhm.
fault. We have to understand the eras from the Jim Crow era after the slaves. Then you had the Martin Luther King and Malcolm X that got terminated. Then you had the Black Panthers. Then that turned into Crips and the Bloods. And you had
It
the
goes
crack era.
further than that.
You had the
It goes
you had the
further than
wait
that.
wait. We had the hold on wait. We had the crack era. You know what I'm saying? And then the gang banging era and all the way leading up to now. So it's not our fault because all of that is death by design. From the prison systems to the crack era to the Jim Crow laws to now, all that stuff is death by design. Every bit of it. So when it comes to the way we
Since
are
the
and how
war.
when it comes to the way we are and how messed up we are as a people, yeah, we are a messed up race and all that, but it's not our fault though because we didn't create crack cocaine. We didn't bring the guns into the community. I know people from Chicago and Chirac. They tell me right now that sometimes they wake up with guns on their porches. Sometimes they go to the alleys and in between different alleys and stuff. They wake up to crates of guns. They're not playing. They're saying that shit. Where's it coming from? And they get all these
Because
exotic weapons. They're finding it on their
they got
porch.
missile launchers and all. They got rocket launchers and all in Chicago. Right.
Well, I
But
mean,
listen what I'm saying.
but the thing is this though. See, to be honest with you, I don't care about a rocket launcher. The reason I
No,
say that is because
I'm agreeing with what you're saying. Like they got the exotic guns because they giving
yeah,
them
yeah,
to
yeah,
us.
yeah, 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 yeah. But let me tell you why I don't care about a rocket launcher real quick though. Is because our race that goes back to so how coward we are. And I'm not implying anything that niggas should go out and go doing crazy shit. But what I'm saying is they ain't using them hoes. Because we never heard nothing on the news pertaining to somebody
Somebody
using
did use one. He used one
when
last year. A rapper used one last year.
one rocket launcher. Whoop
Yeah,
de
he
doo. Okay, go
used
to
it one time.
okay.
Yeah.
So look at the wars that happen in Liberia or Nigeria or these different countries in Africa. Man, them niggas be using them shits regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Little kids, bro. Little kids. So when you see niggas sit up there taking pictures with them gangbangers and all these niggas, they can't even walk in the shoes of a Somalian African foot. So they couldn't walk in the shoes of one of these dudes that's out there really fighting for economic reasons, bro. These niggas is fighting for economic reasons, governmental reasons.
Hey, but
Uh,
you said,
uh, uh,
but that's just to fight somebody. Like, okay, they trying not to be a prisoner of war. Just like over here, we are prisoners of war. We got people running every move. Even though you wake up in the morning, you think you're free because you get to choose what you want to eat. You get to choose
yeah,
you want to go to work. You think that you're
yeah,
free. You're not. They putting
but you're
those
not.
guns there and them drugs there to control you, to limit your reproduction. You know what I'm saying? That's why they putting the drugs and putting the guns in the community. They controlling their slaves still. That's why they don't teach black empowerment in school because they're controlling their slaves. Let me ask you this though.
somebody,
I'll get off subject than what I wanted to say.
some,
You're a religious
somebody.
man, right?
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
You're a religious man, right? So
Yeah.
do you believe that black people are the true Israelites?
Are the true Israelites? Yeah, I've heard that we're the true Israelites. I got to do my research on
Do
that
you
more, but I
believe
mean,
it?
I don't know. I have to do more research. I don't know.
If
One thing
you
about me
want to know
is
why
I'm a
I
wise
believe
man.
that
Let
we
me tell
true
you something. Let me
Israelites.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm a great speaker. I know how to talk very well, very eloquently and everything, and know how to word my words and position them to where it sound good. And I'm factual when I know what I'm talking about. But if I don't know, I will tell you directly that I don't know. I need to do the research.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you know anything about the true Israelites, we were cursed for disobeying God.
You're talking
And
about Moses from
listen
the days
though,
of Moses.
yeah, listen from the. Do I say when you were saying about the crack and all that? I say go way back further than that. We was cursed. We were cursed for disobeying God and not following Moses. But if you know anything
Okay,
about the true Israelites, they
it makes sense.
always got they always got wiped out by another race and always got put into slavery by another race.
By another race.
Always.
You know what? That makes a heck of a lot of sense. That makes a whole lot of sense.
So
Yep.
that's why black people's always, no matter
But
what
we're a
country you
cursed
go to,
race.
we at the bottom. No matter
We're
what
at the
country you
bottom
go to.
because back then we had our way. Our race was the most dominant race in the day. Like when it comes to everything, you're right. And like I'm talking about kings and queens, different dictators that what I'm saying. I mean, we weren't holy. You know what I'm saying? Like black kings
Mm-hmm.
and queens were slaughtering. I mean, committing genocide and all kind of
Oh
stuff too.
no. We was scary. We was getting our a-hole whooped by everybody. The Caucasians tried to wipe us out many a times, and guess what we did? Ran and relocated. You know how we got over here? We ran to Africa, and them Africans didn't like us, and told the white men that we weren't Africans, and they sold us to them. Black people got rich off of us. The Africans sold us, the Israelites, to the white men because they was looking for us
Yeah,
to
I
sold
heard
us
about
into
stories.
slavery.
I've heard about stories like that as well. I've heard about stories about blacks actually selling their own damn selves
Africans,
to these
we were
predators. You know what I'm
Israelites,
saying?
and we ran to Africa to hide. We ran to Africa to hide from the white men
Who,
that was coming to kill us. They was coming to burn down our
what
villages. And
what set of Israelites ran to Africa? Africa is a big continent, man. It's a
yeah,
whole bunch of
but
it's hundreds of countries.
right, it's 100 countries, but they ran to the coast. We ran to the
Okay.
coast. I want to say it was either East or South Africa. We
Well,
ran to
but
the
where did they
coast.
come? You said when you said ran to Africa. Where did they come from?
We
And who
fled.
and
We
who and
fled.
who are you talking about?
No, I'm saying that the Israelites that didn't follow Moses fled to Africa because we
Oh,
thought
okay.
we
I
was
see
gonna
what you're saying.
blend in. You know,
Oh,
same
okay.
skin color, thought we was gonna blend in, but the Africans didn't like the Israelites, so they sold them. They helped the Caucasian people. They sold the Israelites, you know what I'm saying, into slavery. That's how the slave trade started from Africa. They
And it
sold.
called
Yeah, right.
Cape Coast Castle.
So I ain't the only one that heard the story. It's in books. All you gotta do is read it. It's in the book. It's
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna check
books.
that out. I'm definitely gonna check that out because I'm an enlightened brother and I always love to learn. I'm saying I'm definitely not the type of person that want to. I'm not a Mr. Know It All.
True,
You know,
That's
true.
the
That's why I said it's
that's
Africans that's not
the
Israelites.
the Cape Coast Castle. That's where they had it. Where that was, they went through there at the door of no return, meaning that
Yeah,
you ain't gonna return
they
back.
didn't like the Israelites because they was like, you're not us, you're not one of us. You know what I'm saying? But we was
Hmm.
running. Israelites run from people, bro. They never get into they never whoop, but they always run. They
was
always.
young was young Dolph a Christian or Muslim?
I don't know, bro. I didn't know him personally like that. You know.
He strikes me as the one that I think he was. I don't know, man. He might. I don't know, man. I think Dolph didn't have no religion. I think he just a nigga that believed in God, but he didn't really just try to identify with a specific religion. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I wouldn't tell. I couldn't tell you. Like
I think he strike me as that type of person that believes in God, but he don't be like, oh, I'm this, I'm that. I just believe.
I say, you gotta do more than believe to make it to heaven. Now.
Oh yeah, you definitely do. That's why as Muslims you know what I'm saying, we run the prayer 5 times a day because we are afraid, man. I'm telling you, bro. I be talking about. I hate to keep. I don't want to say I hate the people, but I don't mean to keep bombarding y'all with these talks about like I keep bringing up like the punishments of the grave. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something that really strikes fear in us. So that's why we be praying 5 times a day
Bro, me
because this is
too.
just imagine being inside of the ground, right? And in there you're being tormented and tortured up until the day of judgment. And then after that, then the person actually, they get judged. I mean, it's a frightening day. Then they get thrown into the lake of fire. That's frightening, bruh. That is scary. I don't even understand how people be selling their souls and doing all this shit, bro. When you have to die, and
Right.
then if these punishments of the grave are real, which I believe they real, I'm only saying if for those that don't.
The
Man,
stories
if
that people
it,
have
bro,
of hell, come on, man.
oh my
The
gosh,
stories
bro, that
that people, the dreams and stories they have, people talking about they getting their skin ripped off slowly,
oh my
screaming, and
god,
then once the demon ripped all the skin off, it grows
it
back
pulls
and
back.
they start all over again, bro.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
I'm straight,
Yes,
bro.
there's a place that exists that is like that and is waiting on those whose name have been wrote and edged in stone to go there, bro. And,
Bro, I'm
and the
I'm not
only,
trying to see there, bro. Like,
I'm not trying.
I'm
Me
saying
neither.
out there minor sins, like I don't, they no sin is greater than the other, but I'm saying I've sinned, but I haven't. To me, I haven't done. I haven't taken a life. I
No,
haven't, you know what I'm saying,
me
like
neither.
things like. But I'm
Me
saying,
neither.
yeah, but I'm saying sin is sin. So I'm just hoping I don't want to go there. I'm good. I don't want to see it.
Definitely not.
I don't even
Definitely
want to
not.
dream about it. I don't want to daydream about it. I don't like. I don't want to hear no stories about it. Like,
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Them stories, man. That's why I love Islam, bro, because
scare you straight.
man, it will scare the boots off of you. You know what I'm saying? It's especially like I say, like what happens inside of the ground when you bury somebody, bro. People don't have no idea, man. Like there are people that are screaming in agony and in pain, begging for it to stop, and it will not stop, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So and there, I mean, and there are people that are inside of the ground that are they chilling, they good, they feel great, they can
Well,
see.
the way it was taught to me is that like no one is in heaven or hell right now. Everybody's body is
Facts.
just in a dark place until it's time. Like they're just in dark and eternity, just in the dark, just
Okay,
resting until it's time. That's how I was. It was taught to me. Like, cause I
okay,
asked a
okay.
lot of
So let me
questions.
go. Okay, so let me get into the deeper. So there is a waiting. There's a lobby room, a lobby of time, like a place where it's connected to your grave.
Mm-hmm.
In Islam, it teaches that inside of the ground, when the person is placed inside of the ground, the person is either being tormented inside of the grave, or they're being rewarded in the grave, or it could be in between. Nothing is happening at all. It just depends on what they've done in their lives. It just depends on, what I'm saying. Some people might just have a little bit of space and just relaxing. Some people will be being rewarded and have a lot of space to where it's way bigger than what you can even imagine. This is what we're taught in the religion of Islam. And it is taught that if some people are going through agonizing torment, my nigga, bro, this shit is not a game. It don't matter if you are a millionaire. It don't matter if you are
Mm-hmm.
a beautiful woman. It don't matter, bro. If you die the wrong way and you're not doing them 5 prayers every day, fam, there is a great bro. These punishments are real, bro, and we are so afraid of them that, and we not perfect. Yeah, niggas smoke weed, niggas be doing stuff he ain't got no, but we definitely run back to those prayers. The reason why we have these prayers 5 times a day is because Allah knows that He created us in a way where we're gonna sin every day. So every time you run into a prayer, you have literally deleted all those sins that you have did within those hours. And then you have another prayer you run into. You have just deleted more sins. Another prayer you run into, you've just deleted more sins. And then when you know what I'm saying, you do it 5 times a day, then you wake up, you do it again every day until you die. This is what is commanded for the whole world to do. Not just Muslim. No, 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 no. The entire world is supposed to pray to Allah, the Lord of the worlds, 5 times every single day. Now you got people that are Christians that don't that might not believe it. They love us as Muslims, but they just don't believe in certain parts. All right, cool. You got Jews that might not believe it too. You got some Catholics that might not believe it too. Some Buddhists that might not believe it too. Certain religions that might not believe it. You know what I'm saying? But they good religions though, and they're positive, and they believe in God. They believe in heaven and hell. They believe that you ain't supposed to fornicate. You're supposed to have sex when you're married. They believe in all of these same things though. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, Allah is the most merciful. Those that are in other religions who are good people and who are actually following the religion of what they're believing, the perfect to the best of their capabilities, they even will be forgiven, but only through exceptions on the day of judgment. So, like you say, like, say for instance, it was a Christian woman. She was a good woman. She died Christian. She gave to the poor. She was cool to her neighbor. She was loving. She, read her holy book. She, did all this stuff that she tried to be. She tried to make it to heaven. Well, guess what? Allah, even though she wasn't Muslim, she still has a chance for mercy. So even in the religion of Islam, it does not teach that, oh, Christians are going to hell, Buddhists are going to hell, or all these other religions are going to hell when it comes to believing in God. Now, if you worshiping some false idols, that's clearly they ain't got nothing to do with it. That I ain't talking about them
Mhm.
religions. I ain't talking about them at all. I'm talking about the major religions, and even the ones that we don't, even the ones that we can't even identify with, but they identify it with God. Like you can go to a village right now in Africa or a village in India or out in the outskirts somewhere in Mexico somewhere, and they might call God something else, but they really talking about the one true creator.
Mhm.
Well, Allah, the Lord of the worlds, he knows who that woman or who that man is talking about, even in that country. He knows he mean that person means the creator. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to even trying to judge and say somebody's going to hell, that's wrong. As Muslims, we're not even allowed to do that. You know what I'm saying? But what we can say is that if you're sitting up there worshiping false idols, if you're sitting up there selling your soul, if you're sitting up there worshiping these deities and all that stuff, my nigga, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You in big trouble, man. You in big trouble. If you die the wrong way, if you think that you can just, fornicate your way to your death.
Mhm.
You got some guys who got all kind of money and they could just have sex with any woman, and some people die like that.
Yep.
Fam, there are treacherous punishments in the grave for that alone. Treacherous, bro. Let me use another word. Disturbing. I'm talking about, bro. Suffocation is even involved inside of the ground. Suffocation, bro. Bro, how scary is that, fam? And in the religion of Islam, it teaches that you will still be alive and conscious even inside of the ground. The person is still alive. They're conscious. They can hear. They can feel, and they can see. But they will not. But in some cases, one of the punishments of the grave is that the person's sight will be taken away as well. Just imagine that you're in the ground, you're being punished, and you can't even see, but you're conscious though, and you know what's going on, and you can remember times where you were having sex, even while being punished in the grave. You can remember the person's head that you blew off when you tried to rob him, and you tried to rob this dude. The dude tried to defend himself because you tried to rob him. You shot him in the head because he tried to reach for his gun like he should have. Well, all that is going to be reminded to that person while they're being tormented inside of the ground, bro. They'll be able to remember those times. That's how serious this stuff is, fam. What would make a human being run to prayer 5 times a day? Think about that.
Fear. Fear. Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah.
It's not a game. It's not a game. So I advise people sooner than later to, man, open up the Quran sooner than later. I'm not here to sit up there and try to brainwash nobody. I'm not here to sit up here trying to force nothing on nobody and none of that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all take the
I'm saying so
information
y'all
yourselves and do what you can
no, I'm
do.
saying so being Muslim, y'all don't believe in the Ten Commandments.
Yeah, we believe in the Ten Commandments. The Ten Commandments is real, but the Ten Commandments, it was way more than Ten Commandments. But the 10 main commandments were broken long time ago, way
Mm.
long time ago. So put it like this, listen, every book that was sent from the Torah to the Bible, the Talmud, all of these different books, especially books that are missing from the Bible as well. All of these books were
Look
altered
at
and
email.
stolen and
Yeah,
rewrote, and you
yeah,
and people be worshiping false idols through those books and don't even
right.
know it. Some of these books, people is worshiping demons and deities but don't know it.
Mm-hmm.
But don't even know it. So it's really unknowingly. You know what I'm saying? But you got some people that are doing it knowingly. But those be like people that be like that's in like the powers that be and stuff. They'll use
Mm-hmm.
Christianity all in the name of like committing genocide. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't even talking about them though. You know what I'm saying? But all of the books though, all of the motherfucking books, my nigga, like all them hoes, man, been tampered with. This is why we have the Holy Quran.
Well, I'm saying naturally it's been tampered with because when you digging up concrete tablets, it's gonna be cracked up and stuff gonna be. You can't interpret. This is Latin. You can't interpret everything. You know what I'm saying? They spoke different and wrote different back then, so it's all gonna be different. It's all
What
speculation.
what what what
Just
what what, what
guessing.
this is but this is why we have the Holy Quran. The Holy Quran is in Arabic. There's only this is why the Holy Quran has never ever been rewrote or tampered with in any kind of way because every dot everything is first off is in Arabic and that's an encrypted language. If you remove one dot, it changes up what the whole page even means. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, and you can't even add nothing to one freaking page because it's not possible in that particular language when it comes to their own alphabets. It's not numerically or alphabetically possible to change the Quran at all. This is why the Quran has always been preserved properly. And then not only that, but in the religion of Islam, we have something called a hafiz. A hafiz is somebody that knows the Quran from A to Z, and they can recite the Quran without it even being in front of them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'm talking about so the Quran can never die. It lives in the heart of mankind and woman. Facts. And you know this whole thing where it's crazy, man. Like the main goal of the powers that be, or whatever you want to call them, they don't want you to worship Allah. They don't want you to go to paradise when you die. They don't want you to worship Allah. Allah is the Lord of the worlds, bro. Do you know how big God is, bro? Bro, let me tell you about the seven heavens real quick. All of the freaking what you want to call it, man? The galaxies and the universes and all that, it's contained within seven heavens, seven main dimensions, seven main realms, seven heavens, bro. Each
Wouldn't it be
uh, uh
seven heavens? Wouldn't it be seven worlds, seven different dimensions? Be seven different you, right?
no. I'm talking when I say seven heavens, I'm talking about this is outer space, bro. This is outer space. When I say seven heavens, there are different levels. Like it goes higher and higher and higher and higher. It's what I'm talking about in levels. I'm talking about in height, like going up.
Mm-hmm.
So each heaven, the distance between the first heaven and the second heaven, it takes 500 years, and we don't even know at the speed. We don't even know at what speed, bro. It takes 500 years, and within the containment of that first heaven to the second heaven, it ain't nothing but universes and galaxies, bro. And they are all owned. They are all owned and created by Allah, the Lord of the worlds, bro. This is bro. The Lord of the worlds, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a second. See some cats running back and forth over there. I need to see some weirdos. Let me cock this bitch back. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I will let this bitch rip. Hold on, y'all give me a second, man.
I'll be on the same thing, man.
I'm
I
talking about
know.
you got cats
I'm,
running up in here. You know what I'm saying? With trucks full of niggas and shit. I'm like, I'm a Swiss cheese that bitch for real. Anyway, so you got what did I leave off at, man?
we was talking about the seven layers of heaven, the
Oh
seven.
yeah, the seven heavens. So this man, bro, the distance between the first heaven and the second heaven
It's
is
500 years.
500 years, and
Yeah.
in between it, there is nothing but galaxies and universes, bro. Then the distance between the second and the third heaven, it's another 500 years, and we don't even know at what speed. Faster than the speed of light, bro. It would take that long, bro. Then the distance between the third and the fourth is the same thing. The distance between the fifth and the sixth is the same thing. Nothing but galaxies, universes, and endless creations created by only Allah, the Lord of the worlds, my nigga. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. He's the Lord of everything. He even created
Solo said
Jesus and
you
everything.
been
Okay, okay,
Solo
okay. So
said you
look,
been locked up before.
I'm getting my Malcolm X on, man. We didn't let go Plymouth Rock, nigga. Plymouth.
Uh,
Let me stop. But yeah, man. So the distance between all of these heavens are 500 years, and within the containment of all of these heavens is nothing but universes and galaxies. Now, at the top of the last heaven, the seventh heaven, is where it's an ocean, is a barrier, and then there's paradise, where people will go and enjoy and enjoy and enjoy and enjoy. And Islam, it teaches that paradise is not just a place where it ain't no place where you're a spirit floating around on clouds. No, man. You see how you sitting right there in that computer lab? I mean, in your room right there as a human
mhm.
being. It is the same thing in paradise, bro. You're gonna have whips, cars, beautiful virgin women of your choice. And the women that make it to paradise, they will be able to look how they want to look. They will be able to transform into whatever shape and figure and skin tone that they want. They could be whatever age they want. They could eat whatever food they want. They could wear whatever.
I'm confused now. I'm confused now. You just lost me. No, no, I'm
What,
saying you lost me with it because you said you can have any beautiful as many beautiful versions as you want.
yeah,
So
a man, a
I'm
man.
saying, hold up. So when everybody go back to heaven, everybody gonna be a virgin.
No, 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 no. There are what I'm saying is this: there are already virgin women waiting on righteous men to make it there, bro. This Islam teaches that, bro, that they can actually see what you do.
So
That
then ain't
actually, as
no
a matter of,
niggas there already.
huh?
Ain't no niggas there already.
No, what I'm saying is that, bro, there are people in paradise right now. They're waiting
That's what
on
I'm saying.
people.
That's what I'm
There,
saying.
there,
So
there
you
there
you
are people
saying
in paradise right now that are waiting on human beings to actually make it there after the day of judgment.
that's what
Man
I'm saying.
and
So
women is what I'm trying to say. Both
men.
man
I
and
said
woman.
it will be men there too, right?
Yeah, I just said man and woman.
I'm
Yes,
saying when I'm talking about already there. It's men and women there, right?
yes, yes,
So why
yes.
would the men get to pick the women? Like you just get to tell the women, come on. When I'm saying when the men there already have the women, like
No, 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 no. This is what. No, no. Their purpose is they're waiting. They're already there enjoying, but they are waiting on the people who deserve to make it there from planet Earth, who actually did what they were supposed to do on Earth to get there. If you didn't do what you're supposed to do, then you're not gonna make it there. You're gonna make it to the Creator's punishment. Is what I'm saying. But if you do what you're supposed to do
so
while you're
what's
here,
the difference
then
in
then you're
between
gonna make it to
having
paradise.
what's the difference between having multiple wives here if you're gonna be able to have multiple wives in heaven?
Bro, it's enjoyment past and imagination. You can have your wives here, and then when you get there, you can have multiple women there if you want to. That's heaven, bro. You can
No,
have fun.
I'm saying what's the difference? Like, all right, you only supposed to have one wife here.
Yeah, yeah. This is Earth. This is Earth. This is the rules here. When you get to paradise, you can have whatever woman that you want there. Is what I'm saying. It's a reason why it's called paradise, so you can enjoy past human comprehension. Dead ass, straight up. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to paradise, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna make it there if you don't earn it. You have to earn it. You have to earn it, man. You gotta earn it. Of course you're gonna have a mansion, palace, whatever size crib you want, cars. The streets are made of gold and diamonds. The tree of the
I'm
trunk of
saying
a
you talk
tree,
about
the,
every
the,
religion,
the,
bro.
man, we saying it again. The streets are made of gold and diamonds. The
Mm-hmm.
trunk of a tree is made of
Everybody
gold,
got a
bro.
mansion. Yeah, everybody got a mansion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Yeah,
I'm
fam.
saying let's talk that in every religion. I was just trying to figure out why is it the sin to have multiple wives on earth if you can have multiple
Who is it?
wives
Who
in
said it
heaven?
was a sin to have multiple wives on earth? In the religion of Islam, it teaches that you're permitted to have multiple wives. You just have to be able to take care of all of them. You can't be be nice to one and then be treating one like trash. No, you have to treat them all with love and all with care. You know what I'm saying? And You good. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
don't
don't know
think
who
I
telling
want
you that.
two. I don't want two wives. One is
Well,
enough,
that's
man.
a that, well, it's a choice. It's something. If you don't want two wives, you know what I'm saying. You don't have to have two wives.
I
You can
can't
have
deal
one.
with two.
You know, you got people who want to be with their wife even when they make it to paradise. That is beyond. That is beyond possible. Of course, they could. A dude who he pray with his wife all the time. He loves his wife to death. He wants to be in paradise with his wife. So, oh yeah, okay. So guess what? That's gonna be granted to him if they earn it.
Right.
That is serious. That will be. He don't have to. He don't have to mess with the virgins that's out there. He doesn't have to. It's his choice. It's paradise. Paradise is a place where none of these rich people are going. They have their paradise on earth. They get to have the change, the women, or the women get to have the women that live in their paradise. They get to have whatever man travel, expensive purses. You got the men with money and cars and clothes and traveling and you get to have fun and do everything that the poor man can't do. You think that that's going to go unjustified, nigga?
Well,
Please.
I hope I'm making it happen because I'm the poor man that you're talking about.
He said, what? I'm the poor man. I'm the poor man. What?
Nah,
I'm the poor man. I don't want no parts of being rich unless I earn it from a company
well,
that I built
I
from
got
scratch.
look, I
The only
got
how
two. I got two of these. They keep
listen.
me
I don't
poor.
want to be rich. I don't want to be rich. The only how I can be listen. The only how I accept being rich is if like my business or my YouTube blew up and I was just consistently getting like a hell of a lot of money off YouTube or like a business I started and it just blew up. All right, cool, whatever. I'm gonna take my, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna help out as many people as possible, give to the poor, give to the communities, all of that. But as for me just sitting up there trying to be this millionaire, especially when it comes to like what it takes to get the shit, man, hell to the fucking no. I'd rather be poor my whole motherfucking life. I'm good. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to get tormented and punished in the grave. I don't care. Listen, you can bring $1 million in cash in front of me. I ain't never had $1 million before. I ain't never had $1 million before, so I sure enough don't miss it right now. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah, I don't miss it because I ain't never had it. You know what I mean? So I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Whatever way I was providing for myself to put food on my back and provide for my son, that is, and try to help people, the way I am as is right now. I'm cool with that. It just is what it is. But when it comes to that, yeah, I'm cool with. I'm just is what it is. But when it comes to making it to paradise, fam, you got to understand what paradise is. And the religion of Islam, it teaches that paradise is a place of nothing but fun. You can't even comprehend how much fun you're gonna have in paradise. This is why you got to abstain from sins the best way possible so you can make it there. You know what I'm saying? Because when you do make it there, man, it said that it's going to be in the religion of Islam. It teaches that certain people are going to get there and they're going to just be at the gates, just crying, like not even understanding how they even make it to a place like that, bro.
Excuse me.
The
Sorry.
gates, you good? The gates alone, bro.
That was
Bro,
weird.
man, listen. Don't ever let anybody fool any. And I'm telling the people in the chats because I hear people. I see like some women in there even saying, "Boy, shut the hell up." Pretty females in here too talking shit. Let me tell you something about the spirit of the devil. A lot of females, especially females with beauty. Not all of them though. You got some good ones. A lot of them are possessed with demons. Like seriously.
Hmm.
I'm talking about real live creatures. These creatures are called jinns. You have good jinns and you have bad jinns. The bad jinns are the ones that possess human beings. This is what I'm trying to tell you. The religion Islam, it teaches that Allah created the jinns from smokeless fire. From smokeless fire. And they are invisible. They can see you, but you can't see them. There could be jinns in your house. You won't even know it. But
Mm-hmm.
you wonder why the kid ain't listening. You tell him 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times to sit down and you won't listen. Well, because
That,
you have
that's every
entities inside
kid.
of the house.
That's every kid.
But there's reasons behind that too as well. It's not just normal. It's not just it's a baby. He's 2 years old and this is what they do. And people just accept that. I be looking through that, I see through it like a brick wall. It ain't just that. A lot of kids have demons already. My nigga had a young. I'm telling you, dog. I hate to say it like that, man, but they listen. A lot of them do, but females with beauty, a lot of them are possessed with jinns. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Google jinns, YouTube it. It's gonna pop up. You have some that are very pretty, and you got some that are hideous. They look like monsters, my nigga, and they are invisible. They can see you, but you can't. But you can't see them. They can walk. Some of them be in people's houses. I'm dead ass serious.
Yeah, I get what you're
You
saying.
you
One could
you
be
you,
standing
you
by
can.
her behind me right now laughing. I get what you're saying.
Well, you know what I'm saying. I seek refuge in the Creator. That's not going on at all. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, there are ways to like keep spirits and demons out of your crib. You just have
Right,
to ask. You just have to ask God directly.
right,
You
right.
don't burn candles. You
You
don't
don't
pour
burn
oil on the
sage
ground.
and all
Don't
this
walk
crazy
around in
stuff.
circles. Yeah, don't
Right.
walk around in no circles. Don't do none of that stuff. Nah, because all of that people don't even know. That's actually calling upon the jinn, and you don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? And when people sit up there and say, "Oh, well, I got this little thing that'll take away these spirits," well, guess what? All they're doing is calling up on another stronger jinn, another stronger spirit
Mm-hmm.
to keep that jinn, that evil spirit out the door. Because they have ranks, nigga. These demons have actual ranks like the military, bro. I'm dead serious, my nigga. These demons, these jinns, they have ranks like the military, and certain ones don't have power over this one. This one don't have power. It's and all of it lead all the way up to Lucifer, which is Satan, which is a jinn himself. He's not a fallen angel. None of that. He's an actual jinn. He's not a fallen angel. Lucifer disobeyed God and basically in paradise. Everybody was told to bow down to Adam one time, and he decided not to bow down to Adam because he felt like he was a better creation. Lucifer was the first racist. Lucifer was the first conceited creature. Lucifer disobeyed God right in front of Allah, right in front of God, and did not bow down. So the Creator was about to punish him. He said, "Why did you not bow down?" He was about to punish him. Lucifer said that I am better than he. You created me from smokeless fire, as the jinns are created from, and he said he created from clay and dirt and water from the earth. This is what he's saying about Adam, who God created. You know what I'm saying? So basically, God was about to punish Lucifer right there, right then and there in the heavens. And Lucifer literally asked God, "No, Lord, please give me time. Let me show you that they'll not be worthy. Let me show you that they'll be disobedient. Let me show you that all it takes is for me to just whisper to them, and they will not know you. I can lead them astray. Let me show you that why I don't want to bow down to them, because this is a weak creation." So the Creator said, "Okay, I'll grant you the power to go down to earth and and lead them astray as much as you want to. But guess what? I will forgive them as many times as they come back to me." This is what Allah is telling his little weak little creation. Allah can destroy the devil in a super microsecond. That's not even no comparison for Allah compared to Lucifer. It's like trying to compare uh, 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 um let me see, what is the biggest thing I can think of? A tractor truck to an ant. Think about that. That's like trying to compare a drop of Visine to an ocean, to the Atlantic Ocean, bro.
Somebody
It's
did. So I heard somebody ask that yesterday. It was like, why would the Creator send His Son to die, kill His own Son for our
it's
sins, but
false.
He just
It's
killed
false.
Satan?
It's false. It's false. It's false. You know what I'm saying? He didn't. His son. You know what I'm saying? And as for the Christians, no disrespect at all, but we love y'all. But in the religion of Islam, we believe that Allah took Jesus straight to paradise, and He is to return. He's to come back. Jesus is coming back. We believe that. Well, we don't believe He died on the cross. We think that that is a mockery of Him, and we believe that the Jews were trying to get their hands on Him. You know what I'm saying? The Roman Catholic Jews or whatever back then, they were trying to get their hands on Him, but they couldn't, though.
And they
You know what I'm
just
saying?
said this random dude was him. That's what
Yes,
you think.
yes.
Yeah.
That's not Jesus, bro. Jesus did not even die on the cross. He got taken straight to paradise, and He is to return as the Messiah to kill the Antichrist, which the powers that be is actually forming with this whole one world government shit. Because the leader of the one world government is going
Excuse
to
me.
be the Antichrist himself. We call him the Dajjal, which is going to be the president of the world.
Right. And I'm hoping they don't have a president of the world.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know if this is going to be in our lifetime. You know what I'm saying? But I hope not. But if it is, we got this ain't no joke, because he's gonna reign for a year and a half. The Dajjal, the Antichrist, is gonna be the president of the
It's gonna
world.
be worse.
and it's gonna be the worst. It's
Getting
gonna
real
be
good
listen,
right now.
man.
That's the messed up part for me. That it's supposed to get worse than it is now, and I don't even like going nowhere. I don't even like going out the house. Like I've checked my mailbox with my pistol in my hand. Like I take my garbage to the street with my pistol in my hand, and I don't want it to get no worse than this.
Yeah, I mean, it's really sad, man. I mean, at the end of the day, all of this stuff is just the creators. The creator created this world for this to happen. Though a lot of people don't even believe God exists because they're like, how can a God exist when all of this bad stuff happens, from wars to genocide to poverty to starvation to prostitution to being an escort to stripping to bartending, the murdering and killing and stealing and all this different stuff, dictators, the powers that be and all this stuff. How can God exist? I get it, I get it, I get it. But you have to understand something. It was done on purpose. The Creator created this world to be like this on purpose for you to worship Him and earn your way to heaven. If you don't live like this, if you don't do it, then when you die, which tomorrow's not promised, and death is going to come like a thief in the night, you know what I'm talking about? When you die, you will answer and you will find out. And like just like the female that told me to shut the f up and all that while we talking about God. I know we got off track. Supposed to be talking about Young Dog. We talked about it for 2.5 hours. Sheesh, damn y'all.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Damn, Lord have mercy. Yeah, damn. There's somebody just died in Memphis.
Look, they ain't gonna know no more than we know.
It's like, come on,
The
y'all.
same thing y'all talking about, the same thing we sit here talking about. Don't nobody know nothing until they
Nothing.
release
I'm talking
everything.
about, I've spoken with people in law enforcement, and they don't know nothing new from what they told you the first day. Day one, they don't know anything new. They still don't
Don't
know who
nobody
did it.
know nothing new. Shoot.
Yeah, man. We ain't gonna know nothing until they drop something, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna know nothing, you know what I'm saying? But I want
Ain't
everybody
nobody
to
finna get up here and make up stuff about what
definitely not.
happened. So
Right.
And that's what they want. That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? That's what
I
I'm
ain't
not saying
making
my
the first off.
subscribers.
I don't even live in Memphis. I ain't even saying nothing. I ain't finna make up nothing. I'm just going off on based on what I see,
I
what
live in
y'all
Memphis
see.
and I ain't making up nothing.
Yep,
I live in
yep.
Memphis. I ain't making up nothing. I'm telling you, I live in Memphis and I know people in law enforcement and they don't know nothing. Like I don't know what these people this stuff on the internet going
Castro.
on.
We ain't seen nothing yet. Hell, I ain't seen nothing yet. We on the same
Hey, you
page.
know what? You know what? Who takes me in my comments? It was in my comments, not my Instagram, but my comments on YouTube. Um, Damn, man, what the hell did this man say? He said that the the footage I think was taken by law enforcement or something like that. But and somebody has been arrested already. This was a cop.
They have some people.
This was a lot. This was an actual cop from
I
Memphis.
said, yeah, you said it was a Facebook post, but I'm saying like I know a few police officers in the city, and they have people in custody that they've been questioning. Like they locked up,
Oh,
won't let them leave. They got people, but they are our terms that we say in my city. They young niggas. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like they got them in custody. They been questioning them. They're trying to get them to snitch and tell them something. That's the information I get. But they
yeah,
still
yeah.
don't know nothing.
Yeah, it's wild, man. That's wild. Well, I don't want to know anything until I hear stuff on the news. That's all we do is just talk about how we feel about what we've heard on the news. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing nothing no more than that. I think it's ridiculous what a lot of bloggers are doing. But at the same time, if you're a civilian blogger, then you have every right to speak on stuff if you ain't into drug activity and into criminal activity. I don't care because I feel like as black folks got to start standing up in the communities and actually speaking out against what the hell be going on. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Straight up. You people got as far as you ain't involved in street activity, then you have a right to speak against it. Because how long is people gonna be getting oppressed by gangbangers and criminals and thugs and murderers and killers and thieves and nah. I feel like the regular civilians should pick up their guns just like the thugs do. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand what it's
Mhm.
gonna take for the aunties and the uncles and the granddaddies to pick up their rifles, man. What is it gonna take, man? What the hell is going on? I don't understand it. I'm not sitting up there saying that this should be just be this big ass bloodbath. Hell to the no. I'm not saying that. But you gotta they gotta make some statements though. It's like how in the world do people sit up there and let the communities be terrorized by gangbangers and thugs and drug dealers and murderers and thieves and crooks and prostitutes and all of these people. You know, all
Because the gangbangers, the thugs, the crooks, the prostitutes are their children and their nephews and their grandchildren. That's why.
nah, that's not. Yeah, that's. I mean, I get that, but that's not. But then these are the same people that are complaining though, and they're living in oppression, and then you have certain ones too who their sons and their nieces and nephews and daughters are not involved in that. You have a great deal of people who don't match what you just said. A great deal of them. Some of them can't even walk to school and go read and go get on a computer because they be getting oppressed on the way to school. I've heard so many stories like this from hood to hood, from Philadelphia to Cali to
Not in
Chicago
Memphis.
to Chicago, of course. I've heard this so many from city to city, state to state. I hear this all the time, especially in gang indoctrinated sectors. A lot of kids, man, come on, man, they've said it on YouTube plenty of times how they can't even walk to school without getting oppressed. And this is a fact. Old women have said this. Women, I mean, come on, man. Like it's just ridiculous. I feel like they need to start going against those type of individuals. But you know, at the
The
end of the day,
people in the chat.
if you don't have a plan, you can't really do
The
that. It's gonna
people
be
in
all
the
over the
chat.
place.
People in the chat. Y'all keep saying the police know who did this. Man, the police don't know crap. You can't see not now facial feature or nobody face in none of them photos in there, none of that film. You can't see nobody face. The police don't know who did this. They are questioning people that they think are related to it and trying to get them to snitch. They don't know nothing. That photo, y'all said the police. Yes, the police not gonna tell you anything because they don't want you to interfere. But when you get done, things get leaked. You know what I'm saying? Things get leaked by the police officers, just like the photo got leaked. If they would have known, if the police know who did this, they would have found a reason to pick them up.
Right. Yeah, man, this shit is wild, man. Shit is wild, man. So,
But I appreciate you letting pull up and speak my mind, bro. And I'm about to get up out of here, man. I got a little mama. She ready to take my time.
yes, sir. Well, I would say this, man, before you lay it down, you know what I'm saying? Ask God for mercy. You know what I'm
Always,
saying?
every night,
Yes,
every
sir.
morning. Yes,
And give
always.
thanks too. Give thanks for even existing. You know what I'm talking about?
You give thanks before you ask for anything else.
Facts. Even before mercy. Facts.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you know what I'm saying? God bless you and your family, bro. And let's do it again, bro. You know what I'm saying? Did you leave anything on my Instagram yet?
Yeah, man. Just check it, man. I think you accepted my friend request. I mean my follow. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay. It's underground. What you would call it, right?
yeah. No, actually on IG it's gonna be Ron Blizzard.
Ron Blizzard. Okay.
Yeah, on
I
IG.
ain't
Yeah. Underground King is one of my um YouTube channels.
Underground King. Okay, cool. Well, yeah,
You
man.
be safe, man. I'm gonna holler at you, man.
All right, you too, man. God bless you and your family, man. Peace. Chill. You know what I'm saying? Got the Underground King. Much love to him, man. You know what I'm saying? Always love to have great conversations with honorable people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got K in the building. What you say? You said you from Memphis?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh-uh. I'm from Atlanta.
Oh, okay. I was just in Atlanta with you know what I'm saying, messing around with Cassidy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hmm.
The little battle rap thing going on. You feel me? Yeah, Atlanta's off the chain though.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
have shootouts every day.
yeah. It's wild. It's wild. I made
They
sure I had my
shoot.
little
They shoot every day of it. They shoot every day, and I'm in Clayton County, so yeah, they shoot every day.
damn. And I'm hearing there's a lot of people from Chicago that's out there too. Like a lot.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, yeah. I'm hearing that a lot. You know what I'm saying? Even when I went to I went to the King of Diamonds place to go. It was like it was a birthday party, so you know, because I don't do the strip clubs, but I went anyways because it was a birthday party, and I went, and it was a lot of them cats up in there. I'm like, wow.
Oh
Look like
yeah,
mini,
they
look
be
like mini
acting
Chicago.
down.
Yeah, yeah. But I made sure I had I had my little firearm on me, had my little tool on me too, though. You know what I'm saying? Because Texas, you can bring your gun on the plane, not on the plane, but in the baggage claim. You know what I'm saying? You just have to have it in the gun box, and you have to
Yeah.
let them know. So because you got to fill out this little paper. It ain't long. This is like a small ass little sheet. And after that, you good. As far as you going like within where the gun laws are permitted, because they ain't gonna, if you going to New York, they're not gonna let you take it on there out the gate. Trust me, they're gonna be like, nigga, you want to go to here? Would you like to go to jail here in Harris County or Rikers Island for 2 3 years? I
Yeah,
take Harris.
that's true.
I take Harris County any day. Straight up.
What did you say? Who is it? He asked me where the real Gucci at.
Oh, you talking about the real Gucci? The real Gucci man? Because a lot of people say this nigga clone. A lot of people say he cloned and all that. Yeah, well, yeah. He do his. That's definitely not the real. I mean, we know. I don't
I
even want to get
mean,
into that.
yeah,
That's a whole
we
nother.
ain't even gonna get into that because
Yeah,
I
that's a
mean,
whole.
us
Straight up.
Atlanta natives, we know what's going on. We know what's
Yep.
going on.
I
That's
want
why
to
we
talk
don't
to you
speak
about
out here
that.
because we know what's going on.
I want to talk to you about that behind the scenes. Is that cool?
That's cool.
Okay, let me leave you my Instagram. That's my gram right there. You know what I'm saying? And keep DM me right now while we're on the phone, so I could accept your what you call it.
Let me get you.
And those that are looking at the screen, that's my Instagram. Anybody that want to leave any, some, conversate, chopping up about Young Dolph for different topics or whatever for the platform. That's the Instagram right there. Anybody want to make some money? Let me know, because I do sell water machines, and we make thousands of dollars each sale. So you send me some referrals, send me some homeowners, y'all. Send me some homeowners. I'm gonna get the machine installed to y'all. I'm gonna get this machine shipped to you rather. If you're not in Texas, I get it shipped to you. Know what I'm saying? And each person, each homeowner you send me, I'm gonna give you $500 to $1,000, between $500 and $1,000. Let me know. And you, yeah.
Yeah,
Much love to
it's
everybody.
crazy out
Y'all,
here.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
Atlanta.
I don't go nowhere. I don't go nowhere. I don't club. I don't do none of that stuff no more. Used to. I don't do it no more. A lot of folks they still club around here, but they don't. They do, but they don't. Mm-mm. I'm straight. You got all these celebrities running around here like they're damn crazy in Atlanta, so now I'm straight.
And people worship the celebrities. You know what I'm saying?
they
Like,
do. And every single time you run around. I mean, you meet somebody here. Most of them ain't even from Atlanta. They're just well, we ain't from here. We just here. I'm like, oh, okay, be careful out here. These girls, they come out here and they just, I don't know. They just come out here and they just think that they. It's just a. I guess they think that it's just a free zone. And I mean, I guess it is a free zone because if you out here trying to have a good time and stuff like that, you would think it's a free zone, but really shoot.
shit,
You got folks
it's
sitting
one.
up there down there peeking around the corner looking at you. And they
Mhm.
get the tourists bad though.
Yeah.
They
That's why.
do. And it's sad.
I'm glad because like the first time I went out there, and I'm wearing like nothing but designer shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm dripped down from head to toe. You know what I'm saying? The first time I went out there, but I ain't had no tool on me though. You know what I'm saying? So the next time I went, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I made sure I was good because everywhere I went, I mean, it was just so many, people, I mean, looking envious, and them niggas be looking like they got money and they still look at you like they want that, like they'll rob you. You know what I'm saying? Or like they just, what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand this mentality that we got as black folks to where we can sit up there and be doing really good in life and still hate people.
Mhm. Because I hear you can have as much money in the world, you can have all these females, you can have everything you want, but it's still not enough for some of these guys out here, and the females too, because the females out here they just as worse. They are worse. They are foremost worse. They are grimy. When I tell you they grimy, don't trust them females out here.
It's
Uh-uh.
wild. It's wild. It's wild.
Mm-mm.
I ain't mess with nothing out there. I was there
Don't
strictly
judge nothing
business.
out here because you think you if a lot of people think like okay well a lot of men a lot of guys they'll set you up. No, a female set you up quicker out here. If not here they'll be the one that do the driving and they'll do that quicker than a man would. So
That's
I just
crazy.
say, but that's everywhere. But people like, oh well, Atlanta this, yeah, Atlanta is a fast life, but
Had mini games.
it's fast, but it's fast to people that don't really come here, like folks that's like out there, like the country, in the country, they come here, they come to Atlanta, then they be like, okay, it's the fast life out here and stuff like that. But to other cities and to other states, Chicago, I mean, Atlanta ain't that fast. Like Chicago and stuff like that. Atlanta ain't fast. Some people think it is, but it ain't. It is, but it ain't. And if you don't know your whereabouts, you don't know your areas and your location, yeah, you could be really messed up.
It's like the old ass card.
Yeah, you can be really messed up. Don't
Yeah.
sleep with nothing without no protection.
Oh yeah,
Tell me.
definitely. When I was in Atlanta, I made
Don't
sure
do
I was
that.
strapped up.
Do not do that.
Man, I can't. It's hell to the no, man. I'm talking about,
I
and I
mean, they
let.
say Atlanta is the highest, but really it's Florida.
Oh yeah, Miami. That's
Florida,
it's
man.
in there.
Yeah.
Look, Miami off the chain. That's why I'm cool. I just stayed my butt. Put. Let me get a
Yeah,
receipt.
it's best to just stay away from folks because nowadays, hell, you got to stay away from your own damn family because you don't even know they out to get you.
You talking about where?
Huh?
You talking
I'm
about
saying
where at?
anywhere, hell, anybody, you got to stay away from your own family. You damn near got to treat your family like a stranger. And
Yeah,
even
yeah, yeah.
then, shoot, a stranger have your back quicker than a family member. I just got to the point where hell, I don't trust nobody. I look at everybody like they suspect.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, so many just messed up people, demonically possessed ass people that they just, what I'm saying. I mean, they'll do anything. You know what I'm saying. There's certain places in Houston that you don't want to go to. You know what I'm saying? Because it's wild,
Now I've
wow.
been to Dallas. I went to Dallas. I was over there around, if I'm saying it right, the Colony.
Yeah,
The Colony is nice, but it was like I had went on through there, and then I really didn't really go through like no hoods. But I know when I was down there, I had went to this little club or something like that, and it kind of gave me like a little Atlanta feel. It did,
yeah,
and that's why I'm like, oh shit, I'm at home. That feel good out here. But then again, that's just me going down there on that weekend. I don't know what it's like on an everyday basis.
yeah, yeah.
But I like it. I would like to go see more of it.
Yeah, I want to go back to Atlanta, but I just got to make sure it's on the, because when I go, it's normally on some battle rap shit. You be going to RBE events?
I don't know none of this shit. Cause we already know what it gonna be. So no, I don't. I ain't gonna even tell you no lie. I don't. I hear about it. I just
Yeah,
don't go.
yeah. That
I don't
motherfucker
even go
be
to no
big.
concerts.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
go to
I'm
no
cool.
clubs. I don't do none of that. I used to party on Old National every weekend.
Yeah,
Every
I'm cool.
weekend. And I'm gonna tell you what slowed my life down is when they got the shooting at the Mexicans on Old National. It was the Old National, the one by the bridge, and they got the shooting there. We was all outside waiting. We was they had a line, and this Chrysler it just rolled up where everybody was standing there, waiting for them to let you in, and they just one boy he got out the car, another little black car rolled down there where we was, and they just started shooting right there in front of us. Them bullets could have hit any one of us. We up here banging on the door to try to get inside the club. Them folks didn't even let us in. It was people on the patio. It was horrible. And that right there slowed my life down. I told myself I'd never go back to that goddamn club. And I ain't ever went back. And I think a year later, one of my friends got killed up there. Yep, he got killed. And I told my friends I'd never go back up there. And I didn't. And I stayed. I didn't party like that. I used to have you heard of something called Central Station?
Oh damn, I've been responding the whole time. My damn phone, the damn,
You
I
good?
had my own shit on mute. Yeah,
You
yeah.
good?
Oh, you said Central Station?
Mm-hmm.
Is that's in
If
Atlanta?
you, if anybody were familiar with Central Station, that was over there in East Point, but they shut it down because there used to be a lot of robberies over there. Used to be a lot of killings, and they had to shut Central Station down. But it ain't been the same since they shut it down anyway. But no, it's just certain places in Atlanta you just avoid.
Yeah, yeah.
Like don't go to Simpson Road, which is now Joseph E. Boone, Larry Boone. Then I switched that up.
What is that?
You know, I'm pretty sure you heard Tip talk about this shit a lot. Simpson and
Uh,
Bankhead and all that. Yeah, don't
yeah,
go
yeah. I know
there.
back
Don't
there.
go
Yeah,
to Old National because Old National that's like Killerville. No,
damn.
stay out of Clayton County. Just stay in the nice area, the
Yeah,
nice
I'm gonna be
part.
honest with you. I was on some bougie shit when I got there. I got me a Hilton, like a Hampton or some shit, man, like a
Yeah,
luxury
that's
ass
cool. Yeah,
hotel.
yeah, do that.
And I found me like a little nice little spot outside where I could smoke at. You know what I'm saying? Behind like this 18 wheeler because it was this big ass truck that was parked in the back. So I would go behind that bitch. But I started thinking like, damn, man, like it's woods like way over there. I'm like, damn, it's a little spooky right here on where I'm smoking at, right? You know what I'm saying? But I had that, like I said, I had that tool on me though, so I was super good. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, that don't mean that you can't get got now, but at least if I see something coming before anything happens, oh, best believe niggas is getting lit up. I don't care where I'm at. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Uh, but yeah, man, Atlanta, that mug is pretty cool though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's,
it's cool. Yeah,
it's
like
cool,
I
but
mean, I never take nothing from it. It's cool. I'm from here, but
you,
sometimes when you be at home for so long, and I never switch my home up or get my home up or nothing, and no one up in the world. But when you get tired of it, it's like you want a new scenery.
yeah,
Like
yeah, 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 yeah.
you get tired of looking at the same thing. And I thought about Dallas. I'm like, damn, I done been here. I want to look at it more. And I was like, I don't know. I like Dallas. And I was thinking about it. I
Yeah,
really
that was
was.
cool, but until you get there, you get to it's just like it's like similar to ATL. It's Oak Cliff and all that, North Dallas, Forest Lane and all that. It's very bad over there. It's really bad. But the whole Dallas is not like that. So Texas is so big, so you don't have to live in
Hmm.
messed up areas. You know what I'm
Let me clear him up. Yeah, Castro, whoever you is. Oh, Scott. Scott. Girl, Soldier Boy ain't from no Simpson Road. Girl, he lying. He ain't from no Simpson Road. He from Mississippi, and he be
saying?
down here in Atlanta. And he ain't came back down here in Atlanta. Ain't nobody seen him. We'll know who home. He ain't came here. He's still in California.
Uh, trying to put my damn Bluetooth on. I don't know what's going on. Man, nigga been on here for a little while. Probably for the end this live in a few
Yeah, because
what
I'm
you
gonna
call
go
it,
ahead and
lay it
I
down.
gotta go to work.
Yeah, what you be doing for work? Let me know if you want to make some money.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Cause I get people approved for this water filtration system. It
I
purifies
know I
water.
heard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if you send me homeowners, you know what I'm saying, I will definitely get you paid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard the alkaline.
Yeah, yeah. Because we
That's
have
right.
we,
Yeah.
we contracted with plumbers across the United States. So I thought we only do Texas, but I talked to one of the directors of the company recently. They was like, nah, we're contracted with plumbers across the United States that'll come and bring the machine to anybody's house across the United States. I'm like, damn, okay, that's what's up. Now I'm about to expand this thing. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So if you want to make some
Yep.
bread with me, if you have any
I
friends
got you
that's
on
in the
that.
industry,
Yeah, I got you on that. Because I
yeah,
heard you talk about it a lot of in all your videos. I heard you talk about it though.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's real. I want to make it a reality. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm getting money with, people out of town. You know what I'm saying? Like yourself too. You know what I'm saying? We can all eat.
Yeah, that's true. I know it's I know I'd be talking to a couple of different people that I used to work with at this country club. And that's another insight on another insight that we're gonna talk about offline because those are a lot of connects, but that's what we're gonna talk about offline. But yeah,
Yeah,
they got businesses and I'm sure they'll be real.
yeah, yeah.
They'll love to do something and invest in something like that. I could tell you that now.
Well, let's make some stuff happen. Let's make some stuff happen. You know what I'm saying? Much love to everybody that was on this live. You know what I'm saying? About to lay it down. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to what's your name again?
Christy.
It's oh yes, yeah, Kristen. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Did you
Well, you just call me Kay.
yeah, I see it right here. Yeah, you can go ahead and follow me on the gram, leave a DM because I want to talk. It was something I wanted to talk to you about too about the I think it was about Atlanta. Some shit. I forgot. I forgot. You know what I'm saying,
I
but
know what you trying to say. Oh, okay.
what'd you say?
I said, okay, we're gonna talk about that offline.
Yeah.
Whoever this is, he talking about he's still trying to get the drop on Gucci. He's not gonna do that. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know, just like you don't know.
Shit, wow.
But I'm finna go ahead, get off of here,
Yeah,
and then I'm
yeah.
finna send you this I'm finna send you an message on Instagram.
Okay, did you get it on? Did you got the gram already?
Hold on.
Let me drop it in the link again.
I got it. Hold on.
Oh, you got it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, much love to everybody. God bless y'all. You know what I'm saying? Much love, much love. It's your boy Ill Flow Spitter. You know what I'm saying? AKA Cleve the Villain coming out the H Town, Houston, Texas, Southwest. That closet TV, what bringing the news from the closet. We got, you know what I'm saying? Uh, all the callers that call in, much love to y'all. And y'all make sure y'all pray before y'all lay it down. Ask for mercy. You know what I'm saying? And give thanks. Give thanks. Give thanks. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? And on that note, I am out of here. I'm about to go to the gram and check you out.
Okay.
All right, much love to everybody and God bless. Rest in peace to that boy Dolph, man. Cheer.